this morning, or afternoon, sorry, this afternoon on Lolcow Cafe. We're going to do a deep dive into the Lolcow Remind, guys. We need to remind everybody what is exactly happening, what is exactly at stake, the changes that are coming, the changes that needed to happen for such a long damn time. God, I'm coughing. Also, we're going to go over some other shit. I don't damn know. It's Saturday. It's going to be a great day. Let's get this motherfucker going. But before we can remind everybody, before we can talk about other topics, before anything can truly happen on this channel, guys, we have to start the show. So let's get it started. Gaff Karen with the 10 gifted. Thank you, Gaff. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate you. And he gifted himself. Let's get it, y'all.
Wake up, pour a cup, take a seat, tune in. Ken and that girl got the vibe setting in. Sipping on the drum.
Wait a second. Gaff just gifted my wife a membership. My wife is finally a member on the channel. Thank you, Gaff Garian. That was effing beautiful. Let's continue the show. I just had to call that out. Thank you.
With the side of the news. It's a caffeine cruise. No way to lose. Lolcow Cafe, start your day the right way. Smooth talk, hot takes live from the airways. Ken keeps it cool. That girl brings the flame. Laughing through the headlines, spilling names. She's loud, she's wild, got that turbo sass. That girl's got opinions and they never come last. Ken's on the chill, got that silky flow. Together they're a combo, now watch 'em go. Lolcow Cafe, pour it hot, let it play. Grooving through the gossip in a laid back way. Mornings get wild, but we're here to stay.
So sip that tea at the Lolcow Cafe. Hey! All right, guys, let's get this thing started. Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to the Lolcow Cafe, where we are going to do the Lolcow Remind, so we are all aware of what truly is at stake. We are all truly aware of everything that has happened, and maybe, just maybe, one day I can do a true deep dive into Becky versus the LCU. But until then, we have a show to do. And I'm not here alone, as you all know. I have my awesome, beautiful, and amazing co-host, Batgirl. How you doing,
Good
Batgirl?
morning. Good. I'm feeling great, but I do need to make an adjustment before we get on with anything.
Oh, boy.
As we all know, we have lost the bald baddie, the first bald baddie of the LCU, which means that I am the bald baddie of the LCU. Take that, bitch, suck it, suck it.
Guys,
Yes,
that is
golden
beautiful.
beautiful.
That is beautiful so much. Guys, W's in the chat for the true big bald bitch in this motherfucking LCU. Batgirl.
Yes.
I hope everyone is doing well today. I hope that we all enjoyed yesterday's festivities. I hope we all enjoyed Keemstar taking my time slot for Saturdays away from me. But he's the boss and he can do whatever he wants to, so that's beside the point. But anyways,
That's true.
Mike said you already were before quit. I have no idea. You already were before Becky quit. There you go. That's to you, Batgirl. I'm sorry. I had a brain lapse for a second.
It's okay. I still have hair like stuck to my head. What the hell is
That is
going
terrible.
on?
1 second.
From the wig? Ew.
Austin Bros super chatted $19.99. Love you guys, let's have us a day.
That is beautiful, Austin Bros. Thank you so much, sir. Awesome, amazing member of the docket team. All right.
Thank you.
So due to Gafgarian's amazing generosity, for we will not mention, he didn't have to do that, but thank you, Gafgarian. I was just talking shit. But regardless, guys, we are now 15 members away from the haunted tunnels.
I'm scared. I'm so scared.
I'm scared too for you, Batgirl. I'm really, really scared for you.
It's gonna be fun though. Who knows what's gonna happen? Who knows what I'm gonna run into?
The real question, Batgirl, is will the ghost of LCU past, aka the Razorback, aka 400 pounds of just earth and girth, come charging for you in those tunnels? That's the real question, Batgirl. Holy shit, Lunchbox with 10 more gifted. Thank you so much, Lunchbox. You are an
Oh my
amazing
God,
person.
Thank you.
You are an amazing person, and we are officially 5 members away. Here we go. 1 second.
Gvens super chatted $19.99. Woke up early to say ding dong, the pig is gone. Much love to Ken and Batgall. Green heart emoji.
Thank you so much, G-Vens. That is fucking beautiful. That is amazing. So, you know what's fucked up, chat and Batgirl? You know what's fucked up?
What?
My OBS decided to say fuck you, so I had to restart my computer right before the stream. You know what that means, Batgirl? You know what that means, chat? I lost my timestamps. Gone into the abyss. Fuck
They're
me.
gone. They're gone.
Fuck me. They're about as gone as Becky is right now, but that's okay. Because luckily, today is a Saturday stream. Luckily, that means I can have some boomer moments. And I am officially relieved from that.
Yeah.
Oh, God. So,
Oh, it's a beautiful morning.
it really truly is. So,
You
this
see the glam
oh,
is
shit.
back?
Hold on.
Xylee gets real super chatted $20. Time to take that victory lap, sir. Love you too. Long live cafe.
Long live Cafe. Long live Rewind. Long live the locale Remind. Complexity with the 10 gifted. Plex, you son of a bitch. Thank you so much,
Oh
bro.
my.
Thank you so much, bro. Did not anticipate that. Me and Plex go way back. I appreciate you, bro, so much. So much. Thank you.
Holy shit.
Thank you so much, guys. So, guys, make sure you thank if you're getting gifted memberships, because through the generosity of their hearts, they're allowing us to maintain memberships. They're allowing us to stay in that top 3. They are allowing us to do these goals. It is.
Thank you.
It is a beautiful thing. So, we all know we're on the road to 1,000 members this month. And Batgirl, I'm going to let you talk on that one since this is all you right here. I know there's going to be some changes to what those plans are this month, but do you want to enlighten the crowd while I do some stuff real quick? I'm gonna make you full screen because I got to do some boomer stuff, so I appreciate you.
Okay. So I was supposed to go to Hershey Park originally with Becky and Roxy once we hit a 1,000 gifted membership goal. However, some shit happened along the way. Just Becky not believing me when I say that I don't genuinely fucking hate her. Now I do, but back then I didn't. When last night, that whole thing changed. But before I didn't genuinely hate her. Or Roxy for that matter. But they like I'll talk my shit. People like to talk their shit. It's the LCU, it's not new. Um so it's just stream banter. So I was just trying to explain that to them that I still want to go to Hershey Park with them. But I don't know, I guess they just didn't accept that answer. Like they just didn't believe me. So we were already a little rocky about whether we were going to go together or not. So now we definitely know that I am not going with them. That's for damn sure. But I will still go if we do reach that goal. So it's still going to happen if we reach it. It just won't be with them, because they're gone. They're gone.
Ah, they gone. Fuck them.
Yeah, they gone.
Well,
So
regardless, right? Regardless, we're definitely going to make it happen. Maybe you can get some friends or some people that would still want to go with you. You know what I mean? Just to
yeah.
have a blast. And also, TTS. Also, guys, real quick, I just want to say Seek Investigations brought up a goal for me. And,
Hmm.
for me to go do some IRL stuff. And there's one thing he chose. Now, if I go do this, right? If I go do this, like bro, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be really bad for other people, not for me, because I'm gonna have a blast.
Oh
But
yeah, it's gonna be legendary.
just so we all know, Seek wants me to go to a furry convention with TTS on. Because he said, Bigfoot, who's gonna step to you? Who's gonna tell you to stop? I'm like, you're right.
Nobody.
Let's look at who furries are as people. All right. They have to wear animal costumes because they can't look in the mirror. Right? They have to wear these animal costumes because sometimes they deal in some type of debauchery that normal people just don't want to go to, so they want the anonymity. I could be totally wrong, but I'm just telling you what I understand of furries, right? I know a couple dudes that are furries I used to work with, and bro, are they into some weird fucking shit? Like weird shit, right? Luckily,
Yeah.
I don't fuck with them no more because they're weird people. And one of them, this is no bullshit. One of them got caught. This is like years later. I found out got caught with some NSFW stuff of less than 18. You know what I'm saying? So this is what I'm saying. I obviously you can't like class everyone that belongs to a category into one group, into one thing, right? Because everyone has
Yeah.
all different walks of life, whatever, what have you. But what I'm saying is, all I know of the furry community is they are some fucked up people. When I meet someone that's a furry that's not a fucked up individual, then I can change my mind. Locale remind.
Hmm.
But it is what it is at this point, you know?
You'd be
So,
surprised. I have seen a lot of furries be actually very buff, very in shape, shredded, if you will, and very wealthy. Um, how else do you expect them to pay for those goddamn fursuits? But the thing that gets me is the fact that so many of them work out. Like I feel like half of them are very fit, and then the other half are like the creepy,
yeah,
freaks that we don't talk about.
yeah.
It's all weird in itself. It's just, yeah, I don't understand. But you going to a convention would be great.
I just have an idea. It just struck me, Batgirl. It just struck me. What
What?
if Cafe and Nerds came together and did a group show goal, and
Oh my
me
god.
and Buff go.
Oh my
Me and
god,
Buff go to the furry
yes.
convention. And then
Yes.
by the time this happens, you'll have your setup. So you can host Cafe, Zay can host Nerds, and we can just
Yes.
have a big old blast together.
Oh my god, I'm down for it. I'm down.
I'm just saying. So,
It'll
again,
get crazy.
oh, you have no idea. But again, that's not at all set in stone because I got to do some deep soul searching before I want to put myself in that situation.
You'll do soul searching while in that situation.
Yeah, and I'm not wearing a suit either. Fuck that. Like I'm not
No, you
doing
need to
that.
wear the Bigfoot suit.
I hate you so much. Why did you say that publicly? Damn it, Batgirl. Damn it. Oh God.
Come on. Why not? Why not?
Yeah. Yeah. We'll figure it out.
It's literally your name.
Yeah, you're right. I know. We'll get it figured out. So IRL furry conventions. Of course, we got to
I
clear it
can't.
with the boss because all furries are banned from the Discord. So you know it is what it is. But
Yes.
and plus I got to see if fucking Buff will be down for it, which I'm sure he will be. But I'm just saying I have to
Probably
ask.
would.
I have to ask.
Ask for permission. Are we
Yeah.
allowed to show this?
The funny part is Dark Void, another member of the docket team, he was like, take some Vicks to put it under your nose, because trust me, there's going to be some smells in that motherfucker. I'm like, I'm sure there will be. I'm sure there will
Yeah,
be.
that screenshot that you sent, you're like, what the fuck am I reading?
Yeah.
I was not surprised at
The
all.
fuck am I Yo, like, so just so you guys know, I looked at some furry shit, like just a convention. There was literally hygiene rules, there was etiquette rules, there was furry suit rules. It was bro.
Oh yeah, it's
They
in depth.
they go deep in many different ways, but we're not here to talk about that. All right. Let's try and do something. Let's try and have something called a show. So I know a lot of y'all can't watch Cafe because it's in the morning, and I get that during the week, right? Because this is a 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. Eastern Time morning show. So I just wanted to, those of you that are here that normally do miss the show, thank you for being here. It is beautiful. So on the leaderboards, right, we're crushing it. We are literally crushing it. Now,
Heck yeah.
Milkers only needed $19 more to overtake us for 5th place.
Well, I'm sure Keem has done that.
Oh yeah, I'm fucked. I'm totally fucked.
For
like,
sure. We're
I'm sorry, we are fucked. Like literally, we're fucked. But
yeah.
either way, it is what it is. So we're probably gonna go down to 6th place, but that's okay. We love y'all. But here's the thing. Rewind absolutely destroyed us in gifted memberships.
Yes, they did.
Destroyed us in gifted memberships. But the fact that we still even have a trophy is honestly thanks to everyone here in this audience. Again, like I always say that. Y'all are the reason why we get these memberships. Y'all are the reason why we're even in these leaderboards in the top 5. So thank you so much, genuinely. I really, truly appreciate it.
That's amazing.
And then last but not least in the breakdown, we are number 6. So again, thank y'all, genuinely. Greatly appreciate it. But here's the thing, Batgirl. Here's the thing.
Yes.
On all these leaderboards, right? Viewership-wise, we don't get nowhere near the views Rewind, Queens, and fucking Live get. Like, this...
No.
Peek behind the curtain, guys. Peek behind the curtain. We literally get... Oh, shit, I turned my mic down too much. We literally get probably, at most, 3 to 325 live concurrent viewers tops. That's tops, right? Because we all, again, we are a morning channel. We are, where a lot of people work, whatever. But to even still be like in the top 5 when these other channels are getting thousands of viewers, that is wild to me.
No, it's amazing.
Y'all have no idea
I'm
what
so
that means
proud.
to us. So thank you, genuinely. Y'all love us enough, even though we only have these little viewers. Y'all are fucking killing it for us. Thank you. So speaking of killing it, all right, I think you're gonna kill it with that next goal.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
You think so?
So speaking of furries, I'm just kidding. So you're gonna be doing some cosplays. That's the word I'm looking for.
Yes.
So let's go ahead and what's your 800 member cosplay goal?
Was it the Cassandra Nova from
Yes.
Deadpool and Wolverine?
Yep.
That one. And then there's 900 for Dr. Evil from Austin Powers. You should dress up as Mini Me.
I
Oh
can't.
my god.
The mini me outfit will literally not fit me. Let's just put that into perspective.
You'll just have to make yourself like tiny.
I got to figure that out. I'd have to figure that out. Oh man.
You
All
make
right.
it happen.
I am capable. I am willing, and we'll figure it out.
True.
I'm stuck. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say anymore. Let's get into this show. Let's start to have some resemblance of something that we call a show, if that's okay with everybody. Do you want to go ahead and start off? Oh, by the way, guys, if y'all should know because you're here. 125 likes, we get to look at the birds because, people shit on the birds. I want to make sure the audience likes the stream enough to see the birds. So at 125 likes, we will see the birds.
I'm gonna be so sad when they're not there anymore.
Oh yeah, it's coming. Trust me, it's definitely coming. So
No.
let's go ahead and get into I Can't.
All right, here we go.
While you're doing
The
that,
first one that we have here, what?
I'm gonna try and pull the videos up for the timestamps. I know what they are, and it's fucking beautiful. And I want the audience to also chime in. It's amazing.
Okay. So the first one that I have here is when two major hosts get banned from the
Anything I have
Discord on the same day. Wah, wah,
Oh,
wah.
it is awesome. It is beautiful. It is amazing. I'm curious though. Obviously, queens will keep Tina, because Tina was the OG queen. She was the number one queen.
Yeah, the show was made for her.
So who's next?
I don't know. I don't know. Did you see the tryouts last night?
Oh, I was in the tryouts last night.
I know. I saw you up there.
Yeah,
I was like, what is he doing?
there's no fucking shot I would ever get that job, right? And I wouldn't want it. I wouldn't
That
want
was
it.
funny though.
I obviously I went up there to just kind of make fun of myself, you know what I mean? But it was a great time. I will definitely say it was a great time. But just being up there with all of them and everything, but
Yeah, you didn't get as much hate as you thought that you would.
I'm telling y'all, I thought like you want to talk about walls of W's? I thought I was gonna get walls of L's and just fucking tomatoes and just. I told who did I tell in the chat? I said I feel like the Queen's live chat is a minefield for me,
Yeah.
and I'd be lucky to remotely make it 10 feet in. You know what I mean? But I I got more love than I thought I would. You know what I mean? Truly, and it was
Yeah.
obviously there are there are gonna be some haters in there, right? Because number one Becky hater. I don't give a fuck. But you know,
It's okay.
I'm glad I was well received. I'm glad I was as well received as I was, because I truly did not
hmm
expect that.
No, that was awesome. I was very, very happy for you. I was like, yes.
Yeah, yeah. But so as far as oh shit, I think I found one. Yes. All right. So as far as queens go, for everyone you saw,
Yeah.
who do you think?
I know like Zay wasn't technically doing a tryout, but I think Zay would be really
She
good
would.
up there with Tina, and also Amac. I think she would also be really good up there with Tina as well. Those are my top two contenders.
So I think the good thing too is I think with Amax real life's job, I think she could technically do queens still.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's because
And
that's
she can
important.
talk shit, like she has energy. She can bounce off of Tina pretty well, I think, so I think she'd be pretty good. And Zay, of course, like Tina used to fucking hate Zay, you
Hmm.
know?
Hmm.
But I feel like last night was pretty good for them, you know what I mean? Because Zay was able to help out. I felt so bad because she was napping and then she was woken up because Roxy like fucking flaked and everything.
Hmm.
So Zay, once again, picking up people's slack. We need Zay to get employee of the month. I don't fucking care what anybody else has to say. She fucking deserves it. She needs it this month.
I agree 100%. No one else, she she's killed it. She's crushed it.
Mhm.
And the 180 she's done, I know I've said it a million times, but it is fucking amazing. The 180 she's
I
done,
know.
truly.
Yeah, she deserves it.
I even told S1K, because he was in the Discord, I was like, look, bro, if Zay's sleeping, like I'll host. I don't mind, And he was like, bro, I just woke her up. She'll kill me if I woke her up for nothing. I was like, that's fine. That's fine. Plus, you already had all the assets and all that anyway, so it only made sense.
Yeah, that's true. I felt bad because they were like still late and everything because of fucking Roxy's bitch ass. Like, come on, dude. How are you gonna fucking do that? You piece of shit.
Yeah, no. But real quick, there's two donations we missed. One, Slicky the Gecko. Slicky's back. What's up,
Yes,
Slicky?
I love Slinky.
Slicky was a day one on the docket team. He came in there. Fucking beautiful. Thank you so much, Slicky. And Nathan Easel with the two. Finally, Tina D is free. Hashtag Roach Gang. Hashtag Cafe. We
She is
appreciate you.
free.
Thank you so much. All right.
I noticed that Tina seems a lot happier now that Becky's gone.
Oh yeah, she's much happier. It's beautiful. I'm happy because
Same.
I'm telling y'all, they truly did not like each other. Like I don't know how much I can express that to you guys. They truly did not like each other. But
Yeah,
you
you
know,
could tell. You could definitely tell.
yeah, I mean, obviously they're going to do what they need to do to make a successful show, and they did for the most part. Queens was arguably the number 2 show. Rewind came in a little bit, killed it. They got number 2, and so they were 2 and 3. But regardless, they did what they had to do, and it's going to kind of be like when Wings left live. The dynamic is
Yeah.
not going to be the same. There's going to be some growing pains, but luckily,
But they'll adjust.
the show notes are here to stay.
Oh man, that's not what I expected. You were gonna
I had
go with
to. I
that.
had to. I'm sorry. I had to.
Oh shit, that's hilarious.
Oh yeah. So what you got next up for me?
All right, the next one that we have here, when your boss can't even have a normal vacation since people don't know how to act right. I feel like anytime that Keem tries to take a moment for himself, all hell just has to fucking break loose. It's like
Always.
every single fucking time without fail. It's just like, okay, what's gonna happen now? I get scared every time he leaves. I'm like, what? Who's gonna try to burn everything down this time?
I swear. See, that's the thing, right? As a boss, you think if you want to take a little bit of time away, you can. You know what I mean? But eh. he
Sometimes
had.
you just can't.
Sometimes you can't. He had to know what he was getting himself into with all these people. So the idea of
This is true.
yeah, you know what I mean. So the idea of like stepping away for a minute, for a week, 2 weeks, whatever, it ain't gonna work. It truly ain't gonna work.
Yeah, but one would like to wish and hope, but we don't live in a perfect world, and we don't
Exactly.
live in a perfect universe.
This is nowhere near perfect, but it is what
But
it
I love
is.
it here.
Uh
Oh shit.
oh yeah, Zeke told me to make an announcement.
An announcement.
I got my mod back.
Oh yeah, let's go.
I don't anticipate for keeping it too long because obviously Keem doesn't want me as a mod because I'm a host, but I will argue Rastoff is also a mod and he's a host. And
Ooh,
if Josh becomes host with Nightmare, he's also a mod. So just it's up
this
to
is
him.
true.
Truly, it's up to him. But there's a lot of people that miss Bigfoot with the badge. A lot of people miss seeing me as a blue name. But it is what it is. I'm glad I was able to ban the other Becky alt. That's all I wanted.
Yeah.
It's truly all I wanted. So
Sweet, sweet, sweet victory. Yeah.
it's such a great day. It's such a great day.
It's
Uh,
so good.
Maximus Houdini, did you get your upgrade set up? I did not because I started looking to like YouTube videos and all that. It seems very in depth. You know what I mean? So, as we all know, the Boomer Report lives, and I knew we were going to stream today. So I didn't want to really fuck around with it until after the fact. So today,
Around, find out.
today and tomorrow, I'm going to be working on it. You know what I mean? Oh man, this is what I got for those that don't know. I got the Duo, so we can start separating audio sources, and Batgirl can actually hear OBS sounds and blah blah blah, and you know
All that fun stuff.
exactly. So. Because right now I'm using the Road Streamer X, and I bought that because it had a capture card already, and it does 1080p 60 frames in the capture card. But
Yeah.
since there's only one audio source, it's hard for me to separate audios for Batgirl and everybody else. So I just did that, so it is what it is. Oh, man.
Oh Lord.
It's a great show.
What a day. What a day.
What a couple of 2 days, Batgirl.
I know.
Yesterday, how you guts feeling? How you guts
My
feeling?
guts, oh, well, a lot better now.
Yeah,
Yesterday, it was really fucking rough.
it was
I was
rough.
like, oh no, please help me. I'm like writhing in pain. Like, I fucked up.
My entire intestinal
But
tract said, fuck you.
I will say, although it was bad, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Like I got through a decent bit of the bomb. So like of that little bit. So
Yeah.
I'm surprised.
Joe with the one gifted. Thank you so much, Joe. That is
Thank
awesome.
you.
That is awesome. We are 94 away from the Cassandra Nova cosplay. That
Oh
is the
my
next up.
gosh.
So,
I need to start getting stuff ready for this fucking tunnel. I
yes, you
need
do.
to go out. Oh, maybe I could even do I can like record like a little members only like thing of me like going out and getting supplies, like going to like antique stores and shit and like getting like like how they have like Ouija boards and
Yeah, yeah.
shit there. Like I could like film myself like going to places like doing like a scavenger hunt for like ghost hunting supplies and shit, like stuff to bring with me.
That'd be
That'd be
badass.
fun.
That'd be badass. I think everybody would definitely enjoy that. And like I said, now I have Bigfoot Prime alt in the Discord, so I can get ready for my my Greek cooking video. I can start getting that, and then I can do the cat shit coffee. So
Yeah.
it'd be beautiful. Duck Savannah with the Canadian 5. That's what I'm talking about, sir. Oh, it's coffee time. Is it true the Razorback is gone? So
Ding dong, the pig is gone, the pig is gone, the pig is gone.
she is gone. Now, I will preface this by saying Keem said there was a possible road back, but I don't know if that's going to be able to happen. I truly don't. But she is banned. Roxy is banned. It's beautiful. It'll be interesting to see what happens next, especially on Milkers and Queens.
Did he say what these like stipulations were? Because
He did.
I missed like the like last half of the stream because I was trying to get ready. So I don't know
We'll
exactly
play it.
what he said about that. Okay,
We'll play
okay.
it. We'll play it. All right, you want to go into the customer complaints?
Oh yes.
These are
Let's
beautiful,
get
guys.
right into the complaints.
That's it, bro. Straight up.
Okay, this one says, ex Chick-fil-A worker here, boys. A little backstory here for context. In the FCA employee handbook, it states you must use my pleasure and be genuine.
Yep.
I immediately found the loophole in that because me being genuine doesn't include me saying my pleasure. While working the drive-through, a lady approaches. She orders her food, and as I finish saying her total, I am met with silence. I didn't say anything afterwards until she screamed, "Are you gonna say my pleasure?" Clearly, this lady is not playing with a full deck of cards. She drove through while my manager was taking the window, and all I heard was she was mad that she comes to Chick fil A because people are nice to her and she likes hearing my pleasure. She demanded I be fired and fined. How bad are things at home that you have to go to Chick fil A to seek refuge in their fake kindness, that they're being paid to be kind to you?
I don't fucking know.
What?
People are outrageous when you really think about it, because the problem is there's a certain level of expectations. If you're a customer dealing with customer service people, you automatically think people are going to bend the knee. You automatically think people are going to kiss your ass, right? And
Mhm.
that's just not true. You could find the wrong one who doesn't give a fuck anymore, and they will cuss you the fuck out, right? Cuss you the fuck out. So
This is true. Like, I don't really care if a worker, I don't really care if they say my pleasure or not. As long as they don't tell me to go fuck myself, like, I'm good, you know?
yeah, oh, yeah,
Like,
yeah,
my standards are not that high.
not at
Because
all.
I've worked customer service before. I know how it is. Like, so, as long as they're not like, spitting in my food and telling me to piss off, I'm good.
I'm the same way. I'm just kind of like, look, just have a casual conversation. You ain't got to call me sir. You ain't got to do it. It's casual. Like, what's up, bro? How you doing?
Yeah.
Let me get this. I appreciate you. And that's it.
Right,
Keep it
right. You
simple.
try to make their day a little better than I'm sure, all of these other people that they have to fucking deal with.
Exactly. You know what the best part is? The Boomer Report told me something, Batgirl.
What is that?
The Boomer Report told me there's something called YouTube history of channels of things that I watch. So they're all right there.
Oh.
The Boomer is learning. The Boomer is learning.
Oh Oh, he's catching on.
There's this thing called technology. I don't know what the
evolving.
fuck it is. What the fuck is Bigfoot evolve? Ah.
Oh shit.
Final with the 5. In life, you thought you could, but you just can't. Cafe energy drinks coming soon. That is a
Ooh.
boss man question.
Did you notice that my monster tributes helped bring Glammy back?
I did. She is back. We would definitely get into that one. Eric has released the prisoner.
I think she escaped. I think she was lucky enough to escape.
Really?
Yeah. You look at Eric. You really think that he would let anybody get away?
Well, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. Where's his mom in all this?
Probably helping. Or
Yeah.
maybe asleep on the bed that they share, oblivious to it all.
Don't say that. Don't say
Who
that.
knows?
Don't say that. Don't say that.
I mean,
You're killing me, Batgirl. You're killing me.
did you not listen to Eric's basement heist? Did you not listen to the lyrics?
Eric, I disavow all these statements. I know you have a separate bed, but it's still funny.
I'm just fucking around.
I know.
I know.
I know. I'm just.
Hey, I am willing. I have said time and time again, I am willing to help Eric out, especially when it comes to Legos. If he needs extra fucking Legos, I will fucking send them for free. I don't give a shit. I want to help him out because I do like Eric. I don't fucking hate him. It's just funny, It's funny sometimes.
The thing is, Batgirl, there's this thing called AI.
What?
He could just
Oh,
do
yeah.
AI for the video. I still want to do a goal where you have to do a stop motion.
We should do that. Yeah, I would have fun with it.
That'd be beautiful.
I like a lot of stop motion films, wasn't The Nightmare Before Christmas, wasn't that stop motion, like that claymation type shit?
I think technically yes, because back then they didn't have all that other stuff. It's one of my wife's favorite movies. Also, she loves that movie.
I have that Lego set.
Really?
Yeah, it used to be behind me, but now my monitor's behind me, but it's over there.
There you go.
It's cute.
Alrighty, we ready to start this thing?
Oh yes.
I'm already getting hot. Let me go and handle that. Getting hot up in here, bro.
Oh man, it's
It's
time
always
for
hot.
the Bigfoot. What are those?
I can't hear you.
T-shirt or those shirts called?
I can't hear you. What?
What's the other name for those shirts? Not wife beater, but
A shirts.
what else? Yes, A shirts. Thank you. Yes, that.
Yeah.
Because I hate the term wife beater.
Yeah, it's
Who
terrible.
the fuck came up with that shit?
I got my wife beater on.
Like, I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, no. No bueno. No fucking bueno.
That's not good optics.
So did you see the recent fan art someone made of us?
Yes, I did. I saw that. I love it.
It is so fucking cool. This is
Oh
awesome.
my god.
Yeah, that is
I
I'm drinking the
I
coffee.
love how they still gave me hair. Like the hair that I used to have.
Hell yeah, that's hilarious. And then obviously, people
Oh my god.
people going crazy with you. The Batgirl thing is awesome. It is the things they're creating are amazing.
It looks so fluffy.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
entering like furry territory. But I think it still looks cool.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm biased just because it's me and I'm like, I like it.
I don't want to be a
I
furry.
like the design. No, but I mean, hey, Bat is in my name, so Batgirl, it just makes sense to combine them.
That is true. Is there? All right, here we go. The LCU lost 600 pounds and gained 700 IQ score. Locale milkers.
Oh my god, ain't that the truth?
And then the road. This is
I
awesome.
walk a lonely road, the only
one
road
that
that
I
I
have
have
ever
ever known.
The best part is this is like
Holy
The Last
shit.
of Us.
Right?
The Last of
Becky's
Milkers.
gonna turn into a clicker. Or no, she's a bloater, isn't that what they're called?
Yeah, the
and
bloater.
then Roxy's gonna be the clicker.
Roxy's 100% a clicker. 100%.
Yo, can somebody make that in fan art? Roxy as a clicker and then Becky as a bloater in the last of
So I have no idea what this is.
It's supposed to be Boogie and Rastov, but like you like old like Japanese art style, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, I
I
saw
fuck
that.
with it.
Oh shit, hold on me.
I
Yeah,
think Seth Looks made it.
because I saw that and I was like, who's Asian?
Who's
You
Asian?
know, and then I
It's
was
just
like,
yeah, it's them
yeah,
and
yeah,
I
I'm
don't know
terrible.
what the Japanese part says though.
Probably Locale
I
Live.
don't Oh yeah, it probably does.
Yep. Fueled by coffee. That is beautiful.
And she's stomping on Becky's grave.
That is awesome. Oh God. Oh God. Why? Why?
Oh my god, it's perfect. That needs to be like a poster that's like in their merch store, you know what I mean? Like we need that in the Tech Talk merch
T-shirt.
store.
T-shirt.
Holy shit.
We got the Fat Grim memes. Another grifted.
Yeah, he's like DJ Khaled. We the best law cows.
That's
Another
funny.
grifted.
That's funny as hell. Oh damn, I need to zoom back in. All right, here we go.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Oh yeah. Where we at? Where we at? We have the weekend docket. I'm kind of let me see. Let me see. Let me see.
Yo, is that a play?
Oh yeah. We'll do that later on. The AI videos, they are so hilarious. They
I
are
love them.
they are so damn funny, bro. Shout out Seek Investigations. That is awesome.
I keep getting more and more of them in my TikTok, like recommended and everything. Like whenever I'm scrolling through my feed, like I keep getting those and the Yetis, and they now have like the sloth ones too. There's like a female Bigfoot account as well where she's like a she's like a bad bitch, like with like the weave and everything, like the jewelry.
That is beautiful. That is fucking beautiful. Oh man.
Ridiculous. This is what AI was meant to be used for.
Let me see. Let me see. Oh man. Oh man, what should we do?
I have fucking Fat Girl Summer stuck in my goddamn head.
Here's the question. Did Keem take that song back? That's the real
He
question.
played it, I guess so, because he played it at the beginning of his Milker stream this morning.
So
So
he's taking it back.
yeah,
It's beautiful.
he's reclaiming it.
As he should.
Rightfully. Yeah, rightfully so. My gosh.
So we
It's
got
so good.
oh yeah. I mean, it is great, but damn, Becky can fucking ruin it.
Yeah, it's not good when she plays it a million fucking times and almost starts an earthquake with her fucking dancing.
Facts. So we have a TikTok of a huge dog man stalking a dude on camera. It's posted on Reddit.
The fuck is
Um,
that?
Oh, we saw that. We saw
Oh
this yesterday.
yeah,
We
we
did see
saw
this.
that one. That one's still fucking creepy as hell though.
Yeah, it is. What if
I
he's
put those TikToks in there. There's the girl.
oh Jesus.
There she is.
What's up, bitches? It's
I think we saw this yesterday too.
Did we? I don't remember.
Bigfoot.
Honestly, don't remember.
It's such a blur. It is such a
What's
blur.
up, bitches? It's
Doing these 4-hour shows, man. All right, let's check it out.
Bigfoot with hand, the baddest bitch in the woods, part-time cryptid, full-time problem. Don't follow me if you scared of fleas. My red flags, like, don't sneak up on me or you losing a titty. Also, I throw shit when I'm bored, like actual shit. Don't play. Bitch, he taking pics again. I'ma throw a rock at his little REI ass. I'm trying to be low-key, not on fucking Nat Geo. Woke up in a bear trap, fought a raccoon, twerked on a trail cam, and now I'm wanted in 4 states. Anyway, I'm feeling blessed today.
Jesus.
Just ridiculous. I love how they have the girl version.
Bro, who the fuck discovered milk? Like, who saw a cow and said, let me tug on that and drink it?
Who saw an egg fall out of chicken and said, I'ma eat that unborn thing for breakfast? Wild.
First dude to make bacon looked at a pig like, I'm about to slice you into strips and change breakfast forever. And we respect him for that.
Think about the first guy who saw a potato, dirty-ass rock coming out the ground. He probably stared at it like, fuck it, let's cook this dirt nugget and pray I don't die. Wild. Who was the first person to eat a mushroom and didn't die? Like, yeah, I'm gonna eat this weird-ass fungus and see what happens. I don't know. Absolute legend.
That is beautiful. That is beautiful.
You make some valid points.
Tik Tok? We're in Florida. That's Bigfoot. That's a gator. This was his idea.
Oh, this is awesome.
He bought sushi at a gas station.
It said premium.
He's sweating. Locals said wear proper shoes.
These are combat Crocs, bro.
He bought them at a gas station. Bigfoot has decided the pool is his new biome.
I'm thriving.
They told us this was historic.
I got a magnet shaped like a gator.
Authentic Florida. Day 3 in Florida. Bigfoot's in a hole now.
Found nothing. Still proud.
He lives here now. That man is fighting an iguana.
It's him. That's Florida man.
We have so much to learn. Well, that's it for Florida.
We got sunburned and chased by a bird.
Top comment chooses where we go next.
That's hilarious.
So ridiculous.
I just took 18 blinkers, 3 Zins, and some booger sugar. I can hear colors in my toes. Just file for divorce. Okay, so I think the trees are talking to me. We've seen what you did, Chad. They know my government name.
That is hilarious. Oh, that
We
is
need
beautiful.
more of those. We need more of those in the world.
So there's something called Special Surprise, Bigfoot's Baddie Hunt video.
What the hell?
Oh, God, Crazy Void did it. Oh, Crazy Void, we love you, bro.
You daddy, these old cats. We're looking for some Latina baddies today. You daddy, these old cats. We're looking for some Latina baddies today.
That's funny. Because he knows. They all know,
That's
damn it.
hilarious.
That is
They all
beautiful.
know. Holy shit.
The
Oh,
Squonk.
there's some squonk knowledge here for us.
Yeah, so in case you guys don't know, Becky's been compared to the Squonk, which is this lovely creature. Right here.
It is native to Pennsylvania, my current state. So maybe whenever I go through the tunnels, I'll either run into the squonk or I'll run into Becky.
Jesus. So the Squonk is a
Who knows?
legendary fearsome critter that inhabits the hemlock forest of northern Pennsylvania. Often referred to as pig-like, it has loose and wrinkly, wart-covered skin and spends its life weeping out of shame for its appearance. That ain't Becky. I don't know what is.
Right, right.
Here goes another one. Another picture of Becky. Just sad. Just fucking sad. It's just...
That was her right after her getting her head shaved.
Hell yeah. So check this out. Behavior and traits. Constantly crying. It leaves a glittering trail of tears in the woods. Avoids reflection. On moonlight nights, it moves slower to prevent seeing itself in the water. That's funny. Self-destruction. If cornered, it dissolves into an emotional puddle of tears and bubbles. And then last but not least, capturing tail. J.P. Wentley reportedly trapped one, but only found tears when he opened his sack. So
He's like, where did my squonk go?
basically, yeah. So this is another picture of what the Squonk looks like.
Okay, that one's kind of cute.
No, it's not.
A little bit.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. All the other pictures are fucking disgusting, but that one's a little cute.
That is adorable, though. We got Bigfoot Alt and Pay Pig waiting.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Bigfoot Alt.
Welcome.
Howdy, y'all.
Howdy.
Are you
Hey.
enjoying this I Can't summer?
The I Can't
It's
Summer
an
is beautiful,
arcade
sir.
summer.
It is off to a tremendous start.
I
Yep.
love the songs
Yep.
that you made.
Why, thank you. I figured we needed a good theme song. You know, to play at our hog roast that we will be having.
Are we doing a whole hog cooking, Bigfoot alt? Are we gonna do a pig picking to celebrate?
Abso-freaking-lutely.
You damn right.
That pulled pork.
Yep. So how are you, sir? You been doing well?
You know, the Ken multiverse or the Bigfoot multiverse has been very interesting lately. All over the multiverse, we've got razorbacks just disappearing.
Left and right.
Celebrations. I can't
either. I can't either. But
it's beautiful.
Today, we're going to remind everybody of what we exactly lost and how much of a beautiful thing it is. And hopefully, this is the last day we got to speak on this motherfucker. Do you agree, sir?
Oh, absolutely. You will not have to hear anything about it after today. Crossing our fingers.
Exactly. My fingers are too big to cross, but you know what I mean. You understand my pain in that one, sir.
Oh, absolutely. And I gotta say, them Bigfoot videos, they don't do us justice, but they are funny as fuck.
They really are. I mean,
love them.
I think it's hilarious. People see how we really live, and they see kind of behind the scenes of what we do in the forest. I think it's a beautiful thing that it's finally coming to light.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's not like we were hiding or anything.
Never hiding. We just try to make the best day we can with what we got. You know what I mean?
We can finally see you in a non-blurry light, you know, with all these blurry photos and shit that people be taking of you guys.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, they got to go take a photography class or something.
Or they need to invest in a better camera. Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly. All right, brother. Is there any final words you got for us? Because we're about to get into the juicy stuff.
Let's see. Well, I'll let you get into the juicy stuff, but I'm going to do my normal. Go to lolcow.co. Get you some of that coffee. It is great. And check out the other merch there. And keep on keeping on.
Thank you. Thank you, brother. We'll see you next time, sir. Thank you.
That's beautiful.
I love that guy. He's fucking amazing.
The Bigfoot multiverse is a beautiful thing.
There's actually some news I want to get to really quick before we get into the juicy stuff.
Okay. What is it?
A24 has officially said they are green-lighting a Backrooms movie.
All like the back rooms, like the creepy, like liminal space.
Yep.
Shit. Oh no.
And the dude that is doing it is a gentleman named Kane Parsons. Kane Parsons is now going to be the youngest director in A24 history at 19 years old.
Okay, damn. I hope it's good because I like the concept of the back rooms and everything, but
So if
I don't
y'all
know,
So if y'all don't know, this is the guy has made all the stuff on YouTube about it. This is his channel, 2.69 million subscribers. And he's the one that literally makes the majority of the Backrooms films. Like the real ones. Like he put this whole story together and it started here. 66 million views. It started here and then it went all the way up. And he literally built, he literally built a universe around the Backrooms and gave it plot lines. He gave it story, characters, all of that. Like he legit made a whole thing. This was his first one, 66 million views.
that's crazy.
So
Holy shit.
that is awesome. That is amazing.
Well, I'm excited to see how that goes. I really hope it's good, or else I'm gonna be disappointed.
And then last but not least, Nintendo Switch 2 has sold over 3.5 million units
Damn.
in its first 4 days. Fastest selling Nintendo hardware ever globally.
Wow.
Yeah.
I guess the crazy prices and everything that didn't really have much of an effect on their business.
1 second.
Purple Flurp super chatted $20. Oh shit, did I hear Battle Gall is from PA? TIE, what's up, Gall? Can put in a good word for your boy, lol. Just fucking around.
Appreciate you, Purple. Thank you.
Thank you.
Batgirl is a
Yes.
happily married woman. She ain't going nowhere. She loves her husband. And all you motherfucking gooners need to stay away.
But I am in Pennsylvania, yes. Good old Pennsyltucky.
Hell yeah. Oh, man. All right. Let's get into the remind, guys. Let's do it. Let's make it happen.
Rewind.
By the way, I had the docket team make me like a locale remind like background, but I didn't have enough time because I had to restart my computer. But
Oh no.
we're going to go like balls deep into this remind thing and do that. I'd like to get like music eventually and do like a whole different like, adjustment into the remind.
Yes, that would be sick.
Yeah. All right, so let's get into this. Actually, let me look at the timeline really quick. Let me look at the timeline because I want to tell this in as much order as possible. So that was Zam Boom Boom. She responded. All right. So we're gonna go
Make it as easy to follow as possible.
I'm trying to because it goes deep. It goes deep.
Yes, yes, it does.
Oh man. So let's let me see. Real quick, Seek says not going to check Drama Alert Twitter. Let me do that real quick because maybe there's something in there. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I was trying to listen to the Keem thing because I wanted to hear everything he had to say. I had to do some stuff, so I'm sorry. So this was 22 hours ago. Iran is missiles continuing to break through Israelis' air defense. So it's going down. Like that is.
Oh God.
Yeah, that is wild.
Jeez.
I hate that happened.
I know, this shit's fucking sad to watch.
Minnesota Senator Representative Bam Bam, they got murked with their own spouses. They're rumored to be crossing party lines soon. This will be a major impact for our country. Yes, this is the fucked up thing, guys. This is a truly fucked up thing. Understanding politics is very polarizing in this country.
Mm-hmm.
You shouldn't off people for that. You shouldn't attack people like that, because it's fucked up to do that. That's not what this country's about. That's not what, we need to do as people, When it comes to like politics and all that, you need to just stop. Like just vote who you want to vote, support who you want to support. But that's just kind of how this shit is. And now we're looking at this dude getting instant karma for trolling his wife.
Oh jeez.
She's mopping. Ooh, and it's fruit juice.
Now I know motherfucking well. You didn't do that shit. And you see me trying to get this flow. I just mopped over there. Go take the trash out or something. Go do something. Cause you play too fucking much.
Bruh.
She said go do something. I love that.
I'm a dad, I'm a husband.
So now we got a Justin Bieber crash out.
Oh, what?
Bieber fever.
I haven't seen him in a while.
You're not getting it. It's not clocking to you. It's not clocking to you that I'm standing on business, is it? We're on the sidewalk, Joe. I don't give a f during the sidewalk. I'm a human being. You're standing around my car. At the beach. You know what I'm saying? You don't think I'm a real guy, do you? You're gonna take this video out of context. You're gonna say I'm mad. I don't know who the f paying you to provoke me, but I'm not the one. Okay? Stop provoking me and shit. I'm a real dad, a real husband, a real man. So don't do this shit to me. Okay? I'm not to be with. I don't know who's paying you to with me or provoke me, but I'm not the one. I don't care that you're on the sidewalk. I don't care what kind of dirty work, what kind of nasty you're getting paid in the background to provoke me, bro, but I'm not the one. I'm really not the one. I don't care that you're on the sidewalk, bro. Clearly you're here for an alternate agenda. Why would you want to be here to provoke me like this? This isn't love.
You're not provoking, Jesse.
This isn't love, bro. This is weird, bro. Y'all are on some real weird shit. Literally.
All right, have a good night, Jesse.
Okay, then go then have a good night somewhere else, man, for real. Because I'm not going to stand around here and let this happen. No sir. No way. No how. This is the beach. You guys get to be at the beach. They do. They do. They get to be at the beach.
So that's kind of
bad.
Yeah. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're good. I just feel bad for him because he's like, yo, I'm just here at the beach, just trying to chill. And like, I am just a human being just as much as you are. Like, why are you being a fuck right now? So, yeah, I just can't. I can't. I would be annoyed as fuck. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so that's the weird thing, right? When you sign up to be a celebrity, you sign up to be in the public eye, you sign up to be an actor, actress, whatever. You know,
Right. So you kind of have to expect that, but still, it sucks that like you can't even be respected in that way, that it has to even come to that.
no, I'm with you, but like that's what I was saying. Like you sign up for all of that, so you expect some level of it. It kind of comes with the territory, you know what I mean? But to not get any kind of privacy, everyone's allowed privacy. You know what I mean? Everyone is
Yeah.
entitled to go out somewhere and enjoy their family, take them to like an amusement park, a beach, wherever, and not be fucking, you know what I mean? But that's just kind of how it is. And it sucks. But I'm not going to say that's what you signed up for, but it comes with the territory. That's it.
Yeah. Seeing people like screw with him, especially after like did you hear about all the shit that happened like with him and Diddy? Like apparently like all of
Yeah.
the shit that went down. Yeah. Especially after all of that. That's just unfortunate. I feel so bad for the dude.
Yeah. And with the Diddy trial going on right now, and, you know, I'm sure mentally he's kind of unwell. And he's trying to get away, trying to go somewhere where he can just be with his family, be around his support system. So to deal with motherfuckers like constantly like doing that to him, again, he deserves some privacy. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Leave Bieber alone.
That's it. So on the Becky boot, nothing really happened except for what she said 17 hours ago, which again, we'll get into that one, but I want to try and tell the story in order. It's very hard to, and I'm sure there's going to be some stuff out of order, but I'm going to try, So, let's go and get into it.
All right, let's go.
Let's do it. It's time for the Locale Remind. So
shit.
let me find... Oh, God, the boomer's coming out, guys. The boomer's coming out. Apologies.
We need those boomer emojis in the chat.
Yes, we do. So, where are we at? Oh, my God, where are we at? I hate that I lost all my... Because I had it all in order, nice, prepped out, blah, blah. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, my God.
Okay, it's the weekend.
Yeah, thankfully it's the weekend. So let's go ahead and just go... Oh, that's Keemstar. Damn it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm such an asshole.
No.
Keem's probably...
Could you, Bigfoot?
Keem probably wants to fire me right now.
No, he won't do that.
Yeah. All right, so here we go. We'll start here. So as all y'all know, I have said numerous times, I've been saying what I've said for 2 months. I'm the number one person that has not gone back on what I've said. I'm the number one person that has maintained my opinion. I'm the number one person that continuously makes sure that people know truly what I feel. Some have said that's been to my detriment. Some say I have Becky on my brain too much, but that's not the case. I am just reiterating what my opinion has been all along, right? And I've also said this is the on-screen Becky. When she leaves her computer, I have no opinion of her because I truly don't know, right? When I saw her at Fat Camp, I elected not to say anything to her because the type of person I am, if I have nothing to say to somebody, I'm just not going to talk to them. Because there's one thing in this life we get that we cannot take back, and that is time. I'm not going to waste my time talking to someone that I have no interest in talking to. And I also respect their time enough to not speak to them because it's not going to be a productive conversation, right? That's just the type of person I am. I don't give a fuck, whatever. So,
and that was a smart choice for you to not say anything to her because, like, just think of, like, how much shit she could spin and, like, try to pull out of her 4 ass cheeks that are fungus ridden to try to, like, throw you under the bus somehow. You know what I mean? Like, it was a good choice for you to stay away.
so real quick, Diogo. Ken Keemstar is so weak, he wants Becky to return. That stream is just, he just did it as such a disappointment. Bro, I saw you trashing me in Queens. I saw you talking pure shit to me in Queens. You gonna come over here and be nice to me and then go to Queens chat and shit on me, bro? Really? That's what we're doing right now? Okay.
A little double agent.
I'm not mad at you, Diogo. I just had to say that.
That's funny.
But people are going to have that opinion that Keemstar wants her to come back. Guys, y'all, Keemstar, this is known. Keemstar gets the least amount of percentage from Queens and all the other shows. That percentage has gone into dealing with her bullshit, dealing with her calls, giving her redirects, promoting that show for over a month, and then also just trying to keep it, I guess, talked about in the limelight, whatever, right? That's what he does for that stream. Mike gets the other 25% of the 50% company share. He gives the show notes. He gives creative direction. He does a thumbnail. He titles the stream, tells them what to talk about. Tina and Becky were just supposed to do the stream, right? That's how they did it. So, regardless, Diogo, I trash you for a reason, but you didn't understand it yet. Fine, I guess I won't remember. This is the Boomer Report. Maybe I'll never understand it, but that's okay, sir. That's okay. I'm not mad at you, bro. I'll never ban you from the channel. I'm never going to do any of that. But if I see you talking shit, I'm going to respond. I don't give a damn. But thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Seriously. So let's go ahead and take a rewind back to that rewind stream.
Oh my gosh.
This is what I said to her. All right. Let's just do it out there.
Xylee, like, why? We're not outside of the LCU. We're in the LCU. I'm talking to the Becky that is a fucking cunt on her fucking channel. That's who I'm fucking talking to. You don't get to switch off characters with me, bitch, because that's who I'm responding to.
Then you're not. Then you're only talking to yourself. I hope you enjoy it.
Yeah, I hope you do enjoy it. Ooh, I won't do it.
Listen, I just came here for one thing. I'm more than happy to leave.
I get 2 fucks whether you stay or no. I get 2 fucks whether you stay or no. I don't care.
Becky, before you go,
Becky, they were done for bringing you back.
Obviously, I'm just being animated, right? I'm just trying to be animated, do whatever, blah blah blah, whatever. Let's. I'm gonna continue.
Father,
Becky,
they were done for bringing you back.
Becky, before you leave, destroy you financially and socially. Destroy you. I will destroy you financially and socially.
Yeah.
Leave me out of that lawsuit, Becky.
Yeah.
Not getting a lawsuit.
I forgot about that. The potential lawsuit that she walked back. I forgot about that.
There'll be one. She's been talking legalities this whole fucking time since she's come back. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Whatever.
And now you have Ken, the next fucking goon, in here laughing along with everybody. It's like,
I'm a goon. I can't.
Piled again.
It is amazing.
Piled again.
Ken hasn't even said anything.
You should have never.
One second, Piggies. One second, Piggies.
Hold on, wait. Hold on. We got a donation.
One second, Piggies.
Shut up.
One second, Piggies. One second, Piggies. One second, Piggies.
Why are we acting like Becky's character isn't written for her?
Because we're all stupid too. Oh, sorry. Now go ahead.
Oh, I saw that anger, Ken. That anger really came out right there.
You should. Now, I'm a passionate person. I'm Greek. It's in my blood. It's in my DNA. We're very passionate people. I'm not angry. I'm passionate. I'm passionate about how I felt about it. All right, let's continue. should have never came back, Becky. You should have stayed gone. No one wants you back. You should have never did it. Mike and Tina were good without you. You did that bullshit 5-hour stream where you wanted to talk to the two Voldemorts. You did that bullshit tarot card reading to golf and said, oh man, we're going to work together a lot sooner than we thought. And then all of a sudden, when you come to Fat Camp, who's showing up? Who's doing all these live streams saying, oh, I know where they're at. Let me do these marathon streams trying to get down there. No one wants you back, bro.
They've been
Just
saying,
fucking
wow,
go. No one wants you, bro.
I'm sorry.
Push-ups with the two, bro. Greeks united. That's what I'm talking about, bro. We got Greeky in chat. We got Nikos donate memberships always. We got, now we got push-ups. That's what I'm talking about. Greeks unite. They know what I'm talking about. We're very, very passionate people. Very passionate people. That Amber chick says, sound passionate, bro. Passion and anger have a thin line, right? A very thin line. That's all I'm saying.
Sorry, Daddy Ken. Do I have to listen to you and do everything you say?
Don't call me daddy. Don't fucking insult me like that. Don't insult me like that. No, the fuck I'm not. Hell no. If I had a daughter like you, I'd put her up for adoption.
I'm sorry. I misbehaved so much.
If I had a daughter like you, I'd put her up for adoption.
Period.
To me, y'all know how much I want to have a baby. Y'all know how much being a father means to me. To me, that is the most cutthroat thing I could say to her without cussing, calling her out her name or whatever, right?
It was pretty good.
I'm just saying. I'm going to continue now. I don't hate you, Becky. You just have no fucking integrity. You come here, you think shaving your head's going to change something. You think shaving your head's, oh man, I'm forgiven, all this other shit. No one gives a fuck about you, Becky. No one does. Tina doesn't like you. No one likes you. And when you left...
I don't care, Ken. You're making yourself look really...
Bro,
you don't.
Listen.
PTSD. I thought it was wild before, but Jesus, where's this fuck?
There's the PTSD comment. There's the first one. And when you left...
I don't care, Ken. You're making yourself look really...
Bro,
you don't.
Listen.
PTSD. I thought it was wild before, but Jesus, where's this fucking anger?
Oh, so now you're coming at me because... All right. Low blow, Becky. Low blow, Becky.
Low blow with you and saying you wouldn't want to be in a room alone with me because of my ex.
No. I never said that. I said because you look for any reason for you not to go to Fat Camp. You look for any reason. When Wing said something, you're like, no, I don't feel safe. When other people are saying shit, no, I don't feel safe.
Silver Knight super chatted $20. I don't understand why Roxy and Becky think that they could play a game like that. I think it's super stupid to try to start S with your boss when he's been nothing but nice to them.
Thank you so much, Silver Knight. I don't either. And one of the things I always said about Becky, and one reason, is because no other host could do exactly what she did, replace any other name with Becky. If they did that, they'd be gone a long, long time ago.
I think so too.
If any other host did a stream on their own YouTube channel with the two Voldemorts in there, talking positively to them, giving peek behind the curtains with them in the chat, right? And was telling them they could potentially work again together, knowing what those two people stand for, knowing what those two people are in communities and what they do to people in the LCU. That's been well documented. I'm not going to talk about.
I know.
To think anyone else would be allowed to come back here is insane. You think
she's going to try that shit again? You think she's going to try that shit again now that she's fucking gone? You think she's going to hit them up and be like, hey, we should totally get together and collab because fuck the LCU, right? We can do this on our own, right?
All I'm going to say is this.
What?
If she does that again, I truly, truly hope the door is closed permanently.
Yeah, it fucking better be, because that shit's not okay.
It's not.
That's not okay at all. I don't want any involvement. No, we can. Like, literally, we can't. We can't.
Exactly. And I don't understand if she would be allowed to come back if she does that again. I truly never will understand that. I somewhat don't understand it now. But again, that's not my decision. I'm not the
Yeah,
boss.
because who's
I'm not the leader.
right? Who's to say that she's not like that she wasn't, still keeping in contact with them like ever since that stream, you know what I mean? Like we don't know. We don't know if she's still been like talking to them ever since then, like and giving them shit behind the scenes and whatnot. Like maybe that's why Pupstar came into the universe. Just throwing that out there. We know who she was involved with a little bit, so
Yeah.
same motherfuckers.
Now,
Like,
at the time, when Becky showed up, that's when the amped up of us getting a potential visitor to Fat Camp really started. That's when it started, right? There was also rumors that when Becky did her solo stream and she got her Discord fixed, because in that solo stream, she was working with one of her moderators that was an old moderator for hers to get her Discord started and fixed. There was rumors that those two individuals were in that server. Could it ever be proven? That I do not know, so I really didn't talk about it. But again, this is the last remind on this Fat Hog Razorback. This is the last one, so I'm just gonna put it all out there. Again,
air it all out.
Again, it's rumors because I don't know if it'll ever be proven, but I'm just telling you, there
Right.
was rumors that I heard that.
Well, that's something to think about for sure.
Push-ups. How many letters long is your Greek name? 7. I got lucky. All right. All right. So let's. Oh shit! I just spilled my coffee. Good job, Ken. Oh well, it didn't get on nothing.
Ooh.
Yeah, it sucks. All right, I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna go get it. Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna go get a towel, and I will be right back. But I'm gonna keep playing this.
Okay.
Ooh, wrong one. I never once brought that up to you. I would never victim blame.
Holy shit.
I would never victim blame, Becky.
Rage. No,
I would never victim blame.
Everyone else knows now too.
Don't put that on me. I would never victim blame.
You're acting like this. I'm not the one making your mouth move.
You said it was because of what happened with you and your ex.
Oh, you were
I never
already looking
once
for
said
that.
that. I never once said that about you. Don't ever put that on me again.
Then
I
why
would never victim blame.
be in a room alone with me? Because I didn't want to go to fat camp. That makes no sense.
No, you attach yourself to any negative thing and say, no, what? I don't feel safe. Oh, no, I don't want to do this. You will put yourself in a situation where you can use it to benefit yourself. I don't want to deal with that. It would take one person to start a rumor, and then it would get back. You'd fucking go along with it and all this shit because no one trusts you. That's the problem.
You start rumors about me on
What did I start? What did I start?
never talk about you. Well, it's funny because all it takes is one person saying a rumor for it to go bad. Those are your own fucking words, and you're the ones broadcasting it. So please, don't be hypocritical with me, Ken.
What did I ever say? What rumor did I start about you, Becky?
Anytime you're ever fucking talking about me, if you want, I will go back and grab clips. But I know I never fucking talk about you on Queens because you're a.
Sorry, guys. I'm trying to wipe this up. Give me 1 second.
Relevant to me.
Yeah, okay. That fake ass apology when you thought it was about the after show, and dude, I never once brought any of that up. You paid no attention to what I said about you. You don't give a fuck, and that's fine. That's fine.
I give my opinions just as you do, so it goes both ways, Ken. But yet I'm not the one who's sitting here yelling. Funny how I in a second. I literally forget you exist, except for when you're in front of me. I literally forget you exist.
I want you to.
Yourself.
I want you to. Please forget I exist.
Reminding
Please
me,
forget I exist.
please. I don't want to be reminded.
Well, you know what? While your numbers are going down continuously and cafes coming up, it's a beautiful thing for me. Thank you for that one. I appreciate it.
Part of starting that help for you. You're welcome, by the way.
I did go back and look. I said, Becky did give me good advice to make my show better, and I thank her for that. I have said that.
You stabbed me with one arm while patting my back on the other. Like, fuck off with this.
It's because I can be fair, Becky. I can be fair.
One moment. One moment.
Thumbs up emoji. You're not being fair when you talk about me day after day.
Never
when I will talk
forget.
to you. Never forget.
Never forget, John Jay.
All right. So here's the thing. You can go back on all the cafe streams. You can go back, and I've given her credit where it's due.
Yes, so have I. You can, and like you said, you're being fair. That is so true because you can give somebody credit where it's due and also criticize them when it's fucking due. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like, I don't understand why.
I'm gonna interrupt you real
why it
quick.
has
I'm
to
gonna
be,
interrupt you
like,
real
one or
quick.
the other.
I need to wipe a little bit more behind me, but you're full screen. Pop off, queen. Pop off, queen. I will be right back. But yeah, pop off.
I just don't fucking understand, like, why does it have to be completely one way or the other? Why does she want people to completely kiss her ass and not say a single bad thing about her or just completely fucking hate her? You know what I mean? Like, why can't she understand the concept of like people just like being fair and like equal? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I will shit on people where it's due, don't get me wrong, but I'll also give them credit where it's due. That's just how it fucking is. This is a shit talking community. What did Becky fucking expect? And what did she expect also with being such a major fucking cunt all of the time? Honestly. Like, she made her co host, Tina, so fucking miserable for the last few months that it looked
Yep.
like she didn't even want to come to work. And she's constantly fucking her over, you know, like just leaving her for the weekends to just not be able to fucking stream because Becky wants to go, I don't know, go to like Texas or something to go fuck some random dude. You know what I mean? Like, you know, charge for some cuddling sessions. Maybe she's gonna get back into doing that now that she doesn't have the LCU. Everybody, look on Craigslist. All those Becky Sims, you better start looking on Craigslist now. You won't fucking miss her there.
That's beautiful.
God damn.
That is beautiful. All right. You're not full screen anymore, just to let you know. So, but like I said, you know, I'm critical of her. I've always given my opinion of her. I've never changed my tune. I've said it before. Other people changed their tunes. Other people were nice to her face at fat camp, but then turn around and talk shit behind her back. I just didn't say anything to her because I had nothing to say. Again, I'm not going to waste my time. I'm not going to waste her time. I just don't have anything to say.
It's hard to have anything fucking nice to say when the only goddamn thing about her entire being is that she can make a lot of money when her head is in the fucking game. Anything else about this fucking truffle hog is disturbing and fucking abhorrent as hell. Honestly, this fucking human being, Becky motherfucking Boop, is a disgusting and foul fucking human being that does not fucking care about this community. She doesn't care about anybody, not even herself. I mean, look at her. Do you really think she fucking cares about herself? Let's be real here. No,
I agree.
that's
I
the
agree.
answer. No.
I agree.
Like, she and Roxy left all of you who fucking care about them. All of you. That they don't fucking give a shit. If they gave a fuck, they would be here right now. Where are they? Gone. Gone.
Exactly. Truer words haven't been spoken. We're almost done with this. I'm just going to let it play out, and then I'm going to try and find the other stuff. So let it continue.
Never forget. Never forget. Never forget, John. What? Sorry, we just had a little dono come through.
Okay. But anyways, no, I just came on here to say, Becky, no one fucking wants you here. Everyone wants you gone. Keem don't want to deal with you. Mike don't want to deal with you. And when you left, listen, when you left, the shit talk that commenced.
You don't have to. Maybe
the shit talk that commenced after you left, bro.
Keem, and he gives me my paycheck. So fuck off.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Well, all well and good. All I know is I know the shit people were talking after you left that was smiling in your face. I don't give a fuck. At least I was a real motherfucker and you know where I stand.
I know that. I'm not stupid. I know people don't like me.
You know what, though?
Fuck.
But you know what? I didn't say a fucking word to you because I'm a real motherfucker and you gonna know how you stand with me. You're irrelevant to me. That's why I didn't say a fucking word to you.
You're such a real motherfucker that you said all the words behind my back and said it to my face. That's all you are. That's actually what I call fake around here.
Really? Beautiful.
Yeah, really. You're muted, Xylee.
I said, at least you can't call me fake. At least I tell you.
That's fair. I'll give you that one. All right. Well, I hope your time here is short because I don't want you here. No one wants you here. Have a great night, Billy and Xylee. I love you guys to death.
Have a good night.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Ken.
Okay.
I was such a young streamer back then. I was such a young, inexperienced, green individual back then. I was so good, guy. No, I'm sorry. Let me back up. I was so green you couldn't even see my microphone. That's how green I was back then. So
Okay. You've come a long way.
I really have. I really, really have. All right, let me
Oh my gosh.
let me go back into history. So, as y'all know, all that happened. So let's go back to Queen streams. Let's go back to Queens, where all this kind of popped off.
You know what's gonna suck?
What's gonna suck?
They're gonna have to change the Queen's intro song. And I really love the Queen's intro song. I'm really
yeah.
sad about that. I was also sad. Remember when Beans was on Milkers and she made that song?
Mhm.
And it was like, still milking. I love that song. I'm so fucking pissed it's gone.
It was really good. Like for AI, that was really,
Oh,
really good.
yeah, I liked it a lot.
Okay.
Anything I have.
It's a shame.
Let's go and get into this one. So this is when Pat Camp was over and Becky returned to Queen. She did 6 hours by herself. Because if y'all remember right, I think this was before LolCal Live agreed to pay for the entire thing. I think she was supposed to raise like $10,000 within like a 4-day period. I think something like that happened, right?
Something crazy.
Yeah. So let me do it the Xyla way. Pull up the transcript. Like I said, I'm really sorry, guys. I had to restart my computer and all this shit got fucked off. So I really am sorry. All right, so let's yeah, this is it. So this is her bringing me up on her first stream back, right? This was before the rewind clip. I know that for a fact. It was before that. So again, this is out of order. I'm trying to get at the Queen stuff is in order. I promise y'all. But let's do it. Let's do it. I'm talking too damn much. Good job, Ken. Let me share this
Just
with you.
play the clip.
I know. I'm over explaining. I apologize.
You're fine.
Shared has been used against me. And so I won't be sharing stuff like that anymore. So my house getting cleaned for content, unfortunately, is not going to be a thing. Screw Ken. He keeps yapping about you and trash. You should have fired him. Yeah, Ken is, he's an issue. He's an issue. Now, all I could say, I said when I went down to Fat Camp, I actually answered this question on Jaffe's show. I said when I went down to Fat Camp, oh wait.
Remember, I couldn't find the clips when I was going to do the Jaffe video. Remember when Jaffe and all that, Madhouse I was going to do the last one just to show the up and down relationship between Cafe and Madhouse. So, unfortunately, Keemstar fucking privated the videos, so I couldn't find them, but that's okay. I love you, boss. But this is her base.
That was an arc, though.
Bro. Shout out to Sterling, by the way, because she did so much work. Gone.
No,
I love you, Sterling.
It's fucked up.
I love you, Sterling. Thank you so much for that work you did. I couldn't appreciate you more for it. And the other docket team members, obviously. I'm sorry, my brain isn't that great because it was a while ago. But either way, regardless, let's listen to Becky talk about it because she was there.
Hang on a second. Oh, almost 4,000. Let me just have a there. There were some people I didn't get along. Fat Camp. I felt okay with everybody there. There were some people I didn't get along with, or like Xylee, for example. Xylee is a perfect example. Xylee was very mad at me at Fat Camp over the things I said in my personal stream, but we were both able to be adults about it and put it to the side so that we could still work together, right? Like adults do, like professionals do. Ken, for some reason, seems unable to be able to put those things aside. And while I did fight with Tina and I did fight with Roxy, I have things about Roxy I would like to correct about that narrative, but I don't hold a grudge against her with it. What's done is done. I don't think she's overall malicious, you know. Tina, we've got some issues, but it is what it is. Tina and I have a long history.
Let me see something real quick. I swear there was more than that here. Here we go.
I was very transparent about what managing would be like and that it would be a bumpy road.
This is when she talked about managing Cafe because she manages for like 2 days. And we did. This is before the hate train, the Ken hate train started. This is before all that. And we did have some productive conversations. I even said during that 2 days, she gave me great advice. She really did. And I think it's definitely helped the channel. I think it's helped Beans blossom into who she is now because it was really sound advice. You know what I mean? I give her credit there.
That's good.
Yeah.
At least she did one good thing.
Yeah. And she was only with Cafe for 2 days because she got fired or quit or whatever, right? That's the funny part. But I'm going to continue.
Road. And while both of them, both Ken and Beans, talked shit about me after I left, behind the scenes, Beans is still supportive and a decent person to me. Ken is still talking trash about me, and I don't really understand why. I don't understand what that latent hate is, and I find it a little concerning because there were other people at camp, like Lord Rush, who had a much more...
Simon Cowie super chat bit back.
Exactly, Simon.
Or hoodies and throw it in the lakes.
I forget right where I was leaving off with that. Oh, people like Lord Rush had much more of a reason to hate me. Much more of a reason to hate me or hold a grudge against me. And instead, you know, me and Lord Rush had a talk, and we talked through things. For people who don't know, Lord Rush was friends with, it still is, as far as I know, friends with Richie, my ex. And for those who know, if you know, you know. So let's just say he had much more of a reason to hold a grudge against me, right? And instead, Rush was a complete gentleman. He even picked me up from the airport and brought me home, and brought me back to the lodge, and we had to have a chat about things. But he was great. We talked through it once again like adults. No problem. So if Rush could be okay with me, I don't understand why in the world Ken can't be okay.
Amber Heard's turds.
All right.
She should have said Ken can't.
She should have. That would have been icing on the cake, right? So
right?
The reason why I didn't want to speak to her is because, again, the type of person she is. She says she's different off camera than on camera, whatever. I didn't want to run that risk, one. Number two, she attaches herself to anything negative to try to make herself be better. She attaches herself to anything that will make her get out of things or look in a better light, right?
Yeah.
I know for a fact her and I would never come to resolution because my main issue with her is her solo stream, the integrity she lacks. The character that she portrays, when I say character, I meant her individual character, not like an on-camera character. The character traits that she has, I think, should not be around anybody here because there's no trust. There's no ability to have a sound and reasonable discussion with. In my opinion, some people may differ from me. I really don't care. But I'm not going to waste my time on something that I know is probably not going to come to fruition. There was never going to be okay, me and Becky are cool. We talked it out or whatever. Now,
yeah,
I did say a few episodes ago, I was willing to go on Queens and kind of talk this out because I felt bad about the death in her family. Obviously, it's her uncle. I didn't know that at the time because honestly, it's none of my business. But just to try to set it straight, I was going to talk to her on Queens. I was going to go into enemy territory and talk to her on Queens, right? But that ship has sailed. Thankfully, I ain't got to do it no more. Even if she does come back, I'm not going to do it because fuck it, right? There's no point.
I know, right? And dude, oh my gosh, I am so glad that that she is gone, like especially her and fucking Roxy, because with me like supposed to, like with the Hershey Park thing, with me supposed to be going with those two, could you imagine, like thinking back now, can you imagine like all of the shit that they possibly could have like tried to spew or like twist and turn, you know what I mean, about like that whole trip? Because like they wanted to make it like a few days. They wanted to be there for a few days. Can you just imagine the bullshit, the trials and tribulations,
Yeah.
aches?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I would have to be wrangling both of them. It would have been so bad. It would have been so bad. Thinking back on it now, I'm like, oh yeah, it would be fun. But thinking back on it, I'm like, oh no. Oh no, it'd be hell. It would be literal hell.
I think you dodged a bullet.
I did. I'm gonna go there and have fun with not Becky and Roxy.
It'll be a better time because you ain't got to worry about nobody else. You're just there having fun yourself. The only thing you got to worry about is TTS, but whatever, you can deal with that. You're
True.
you're a strong enough person where you can deal with that. So
I just don't want to get kicked out of Hershey Park.
Yep. So
That would be upsetting.
this is the same stream Jaffe came in and talked to her about me.
Yeah.
So let's get into that one.
To be on it 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock at night, like coast to coast. That's when the weirdos are up. That's when the fucking freaks of nature are up. Then you get the goddamn Beans and Ken Cafe, assuming he doesn't crash out, because you and I both predicted out of all the people in this universe, he's the one that's probably going to snap sooner and do some nasty things. And I like him a lot. I'm playing Call of Duty.
But I feel the same way as you. Yep, I like him too, but
yeah, he's
lies. All lies.
He's living on the edge.
Yeah.
You know, but like he's one average, you know, war movie away from PTSD being triggered, and the whole theater ends up never going home again. I mean, that's what I'm thinking with this guy. But I like him. He's got moxie. You know what I'm saying? But
I didn't even know that he fucking said that.
He said that. He said that.
I didn't fucking know that.
Oh.
What the hell?
I know. Trust me. I knew. I knew all this shit. But
I'm sure you did, but holy, this is my first time hearing him say that. I didn't know he fucking said that. Maybe I heard it and then forgot about it, but like that's hard for me to believe because I would have been like, whoa, what the fuck? Like I am now. What?
Yeah. So
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
she didn't say anything. She just agreed. She didn't go into detail, right? But her and Jaffe spun this narrative of me being the ticking time bomb. And obviously, certain situations I become passionate, right? And people want to mistake that for anger. So now they're trying to paint this narrative and have this picture of me that whenever I want to get passionate about a topic and talk strongly about a topic, I'm having a PTSD attack. Or, you know, or as in Jaffe's words, I'm one war movie away from having a PTSD attack and no one in the theater leaving the same. So what does that mean? What do you really think I would do for that to happen? Truly, you know?
And even if he doesn't believe it and he's just trying to be like an edgelord, we all know how Jaffe's fucking humor is. You know what I mean? He tries to be a little crazy and a little edgy because you know he's the guy who made God of War and Twisted Metal and never grew up from that. So I just, oh my god, I can't. He's not edgy. He's just fucking retarded.
Yeah, it's
Like that's not something that you fucking joke about, dude. Like I can't.
Yeah, I can't either. So let's keep it going.
she's still angry at me, and as far as I know, she doesn't like me right now. But when we were at Fat Camp, she was willing to put that aside and be an adult about things, and I appreciate that very much because not everyone, Tina and Ken and some others, not everybody else was able to do that. So I appreciate that. That's a rare skill in the LCU. And she also, like after things went down, we talked a lot, and Xylee gave me.
My wife is here. Hello, wife. How you doing?
I said hi.
Batgirl says hi. 1 second.
Does she know she was gifted a membership?
I need to go do something really fast, like 2 minutes, not even 2 minutes. I will be right back. I'm going to make you full screen, just talk to everybody, and we'll get back to it. Sorry, guys.
I got
real
you.
quick, honestly, real quick.
All right. Let me see here. I can read. Let me read this for you guys. This is a little confession that we have here in the cafe, the cafe confessions. This one says, when I was younger, my older brother got arrested for possession. He went to juvie for 4 months. Everyone thought it was because of a random locker search. It wasn't random. I tipped them off. He was spiraling hard. Drugs, theft, threats. One night he came home high and pushed our mom. I was terrified. I found what he had in his locker. There were some bad things. The next day and left an anonymous tip through a school email. I thought they'd scare him, maybe suspend him. I never expected actual charges. He never knew it was me. No one did. He got clean eventually. Now he's a dad and works construction. Sometimes he thanks me for standing by him, says I never gave up, calls me his rock. I nod and smile, but I don't know if I did the right thing. I just know it might have saved his life. Nah, I think this person definitely did the right thing. Like I know it's hard with addiction and stuff like that. Like you yourself actually have to want to get better for you to get better. So people like interjecting and, might not always be the best method to get over that shit. Like what this person did here. But I mean, hey, he turned out to be a dad, he works construction. I feel like, construction, they make pretty good money. And, he started a family, so I would say that this person did do the right thing, even though they did it behind his back and it cost him a little bit with juvie and everything. I think it was still the right call. Would you guys do the same thing? Would you guys also like tell and like try to save them, try to help them? Jethro wannabe lolcow cafe manager. What? Wait, is Jethro not the manager for Aussie anymore? What happened to that? What? I thought Jethro was managing Aussie. What's going on? Only he is able to manage Aussie. Only he can take that on himself. I could never cut my hair like Batgirl. I have long hair reaching my butt and it took years to grow. I would never have the courage. Respect. Dude, I don't know how long it's gonna take for my hair to grow back out, but honestly, so far, like, it's getting thicker, you know what I mean? Like, you still see, like, my actual scalp, but compared to what it looked like whenever I first shaved it, dude, it's coming in. It's coming in there. Do you guys think I should just keep my hair this like my natural color like when it grows out and see how long I can make it until I dye it? And like actually try to have healthy hair, or do you guys want me to still do like crazy colors and shit? Cuz I'm down for anything, although I hate my natural hair color. Sorry, it hurt when you fell from heaven, but at least you remembered your keys. Well, thank you, push-ups. Wait, oh, Jethro's in here. I'm still Aussie manager. Twiggy has confirmed he will never fire me. Okay, okay, good, good. Jethro, you earned that spot. Honestly, you earned the spot as the Aussie manager. Nobody can take that away from you. Nobody. Don't let anybody take that shit away from you. You stand 10 toes down and you keep Aussie in check. You keep
Beautiful.
you keep those boys in line.
All right, we back. Sorry, she has a real bad headache, and I had to grab some medicine for her, take the dog upstairs, and all that. So,
Oh, it's okay. I was giving Jethro a pep talk.
oh Jethro, you beautiful man. All right,
Yeah.
so that's enough of that one. That's good enough there. So, obviously, me and Becky are doing the whole back and forth thing. I mean, I could go through cafe and find all that, but people pretty much know how I feel about the bitch at this point. I think it's pretty easy.
Yeah.
Pretty easy to understand.
It's like the general consensus about
all right,
her hog being.
Yeah. So let me.
Okay, bitches.
Push-ups, fuck Jaffe, commies and their stereotypes on vets. Facts, bro. And y'all know about the me and Jaffe beef, right? I'm electing to be the bigger person and just kind of let that go. Because, whatever, me and Tech Protect talked it out. It's fine. There's no point. They're not here. So I'm not going to continuously talk about something when they're not here to defend themselves or even talk back and forth with me. I don't do that with people. But,
Right.
With Becky, this is kind of the hottest story in the LCU right now. So I'm taking my victory lap right now because this bitch is gone. I'm taking my victory lap. After today, I'm done. Also, Push-Up said,
Okay.
Push-Up said, sorry it hurt when you fell from heaven, but at least you remembered your keys. Whatever that means. Oh. I played a boomer report for him. Oh, man. Oh, man.
That was a good one.
All right, so for the
That's funny.
that was beautiful. So for the millionth time in their illustrious careers together, Tina and is this it? This ain't it. Whatever.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think I got it. Yeah, here it is. So for the millionth time in their illustrious careers, in the short 4 months that Queens has even been a thing, Tina and Becky try to have this come to Jesus meeting. You know what I mean? They try to hash this out like they always do because it's a cycle. They hate each other. They hate each other. They hate each other. They try to figure this out because the audience doesn't like it. Becky apologizes. Tina apologizes. They try to come a new leaf. Then they go back to arguing. Then the audience doesn't like it. And then they apologize. It's a constant up and down, right? But in this stream, Becky and Tina get punished. Becky is supposed to apologize to everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Apologize to everyone. So obviously, my name is brought up.
Oh, gosh.
So let's give Becky a chance. All right, let's give Becky a chance. Let's figure out what she needs to say.
Mm-hmm.
Let's hear it.
I'm interfered with fat camp in any way. I'm sorry for that too.
That's not.
All right. Next is Ken. So Ken, I've heard that you've been talking about me all week. I'm not sure what you've been saying because I only saw one clip that was posted on Reddit. And I saw a donation that you had made to Queens that was for like $100 saying something along the lines of, love you, Tina, keep that Razorback hog away. I don't want her back, something like that. And
I remember that. So I just want to say real quick, there's the golden rule in the LCU that we don't talk about. And I'm not going to say it. All I'm going to say is this. When I thought Becky was truly gone again, I used $100 of my money to make a point. When the Razorback came back, I had no more points to make. That's all I'm saying. Let's continue.
What you've been saying is that you don't want to be in the same room as me. You don't feel safe with me. Stuff along those lines. And I'm sorry if I misrepresent that at all, but to the best of my knowledge, that's what's been said. And I'm sorry if you don't feel comfortable around me.
He's not the only one. He's not the only one. All the men didn't want to be around you by themselves. All of them.
I'm going to tell you right now, I'm sorry to interrupt this. Tina is a fucking G in this motherfucker, bro. She spoke my mind the entire time. So I got to give props to Tina. I really, truly do. And at Fat Camp, me and Tina were talking. We figured shit out. And I'm telling y'all, right, I'm not going to, as Boogie would say, dox, because that's not really a doxing. But, Boogie thinks everything is a dox now, but that's beside the point. Tina, me and her, I'm telling y'all, I cannot express this enough. They truly do not like each other. I know I've been saying this, but y'all do not understand. They truly do not like each other.
Oh, I get it. I can see it.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to continue.
Only one. He's not the only one. All the men didn't want to be around you by themselves. All of them.
Well, first of all, that's bullshit. And second of all, I was alone with guys and had no problem.
Okay.
Like, not alone, but like I would be in the main room of the lodge chatting with Billy or whatever. Like, I was alone with them plenty of times.
They didn't want to be in a closed room by themselves with you.
Well, I don't have any desire to be in a closed room with any guy either. Like, I don't want to do that either.
Sorry. I'm just saying, if we're gonna go on Ken, everybody felt that way. Ken just was a little bit more outspoken about his picking.
Thank
you,
you,
the fact
Tina.
that you say everyone felt that way confirms exactly what I was saying about not feeling safe going to Fat Camp, because there were already so many people who disliked me there.
See, that's the thing, right? She's trying to spin it now. She's trying to spin it.
She got to make herself the victim somehow.
That's what I'm saying. So, like, right hand to God on everything I love, everything I believe, everything that means anything to me in my heart and soul. I would never put my hands on a woman. I would never put a woman in a position to feel uncomfortable around me. And I would never... One second.
Lunchbox super chatted $20. On this day in 1775, when the Second Continental Congress established the Continental Army. For 250 years, the Army has helped protect the United States and our right to be free.
I love you, Lunchbox. Thank you for that one. Like that. Y'all know I'm a patriot at heart. I love this fucking country, and I defended it. And I come from a very pro-military family. I had I really wanted to pick up the mantle because my uncles couldn't serve and my grandfather did, and he was in World War II, and I was like, look, it's my turn, you know, and I tell anybody this is the greatest country in the world. I don't give a damn what anybody says, and I'll die for it. I really, truly would. But that's beside the point. Thank you, Lunchbox. You're an amazing human being.
Yes,
Thank you.
Thank you.
So, back to this.
That sigh.
Cause I'd rather talk about being a patriot than talk about this, but that's beside the point. Anyways,
I get that.
I know my stature. I know, like, when I'm walking down the street, walking down the sidewalk, people assume things about me just because of how I look. I always look angry when I'm not really angry. I'm just deep in thought. But,
Right.
you know, for her to try to spin this, you know, because my name was brought up and she said she wasn't going to feel safe. That kind of hurts. That truly does kind of hurt me, you know. And me and Jaffe got into this conversation too. Like with my job, right? With my job. There's plenty of times where I'm walking, right? And there's a woman, smaller stature, whatever. She'll look and she'll keep looking to see where I'm at. I've seen it. I've noticed it. So, Curious Cat with the €1.99 sticker. Thank you so much. That is beautiful. Thank you.
Thank you.
So what I do, so that way she feels safe, is I'll just stand there and literally just be like, have a good night, and just let her go. Or I'll cross the street and go somewhere else. You know what I mean? I don't want no one to feel afraid of me. Unless I want you to, then I'll make sure you're afraid of me. But besides that, I don't want nobody to be afraid of me. You will know. But I'm going to continue this. It's enough of it.
Which is why I didn't feel comfortable going.
That was just that we're in a situation that we don't need any more fucking rumors being started.
Well, I'm not starting any rumors right now.
No, I'm just saying it could have went another direction. It didn't, thank God.
Yeah, I'm not here to start rumors about people. I'm here to show up, do my job, and help out the other shows that want to grow too. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to be part of the LCU. That's why I shaved my entire head. So Ken, you know, I had no idea that anything I've said along the way would have hurt your feelings. But I'm sorry for hurting your feelings, and apparently I must have really hurt them because you've been talking about me a lot. So I'm sorry for that. If I've done anything that hurt you or made you feel unsafe around me, I'm sorry. All I know is when I was at Fat Camp and you were in the kitchen at one point, I felt that you were tense, and I asked, I was like, is everything cool with us? And you just nodded, yeah. And I was like, okay. And then we didn't talk again after that. But I felt, this was my opinion, I felt like you hated me. I felt like that resentment coming towards me, and that's all I meant to share when I answered a question on Jaffe's show about you. And when he asked, like, who's the person you think will snap first, I said you, because I feel that way, but that wasn't so serious. I'm not saying you're going to go snap and kill us. It was just a random question. Is game I think they were doing. I just jumped in midstream and they had just asked somebody else that question before. It's not like it's not like I initiated that out of nowhere. Jaffe just asked me if there's one person you would think would snap in the next, I don't know what it was, 5 weeks, 5 days, or whatever it was, or something, who would it be? And I thought about it and I said Ken. That's all. And then the last, well,
all right. There's lots to unpack there. So
There is for sure.
if you want to give your opinion first, go on ahead. And
Well,
go ahead.
okay, yeah. I just love how she said, like, near the beginning, like, I want to be in this community. That's why I shaved my head. Where the fuck are you right now, bitch? Where are you? Are you here?
Get him,
Are
bald
you
back girl.
fucking
Get
here
him.
right now? No, I don't see a Becky Boop in sight. I don't fucking see a truffle hog up in this motherfucking bitch right now. Where are you, Becky? It seems like you shaved your head for nothing, cunt. Like, what the fuck? She's like, oh yeah, I shaved my head to be here. I did such a big, amazing thing. Where are you now? Where are you now? You fucked up so bad. Maybe if you fucking cared, you would still be here, but you don't fucking give a shit. You don't give a shit about anything, not even your fucking self. What are you gonna do now? Crawl back to your fucking dead YouTube channel to try to get 1,000 viewers, to try to maintain 1,000 viewers, just so you can fall to the numbers that other people are getting now that are not in this universe right now? What are you gonna do? Crawl back to the Voldemorts to be like, I need some of attention, or else I'm gonna die.
Get her. That's what I'm talking about. That's fucking
I
beautiful.
had to let that out. That felt good.
I love the rage. I truly love the rage.
Thank you. That's how I fucking feel. She pisses me off so fucking bad, dude. Like, god damn, why is it so fucking hard? Why is it so hard? Oh, I did, because she's a lazy fucking idiot. That's why.
Yes, she is. So that's pretty much all the
That's how I feel.
That's awesome. That is awesome. So that's pretty much all the Queen stuff before we delve into what happened recently. But
yeah.
I think that apology from her truly was just trying to save some sort of face. Because later on after that, she continued the PTSD hate train on me. She continued to say that the whole ticking time bomb or whatever. And I fed into the meme. I don't give a damn. I fed into it. Why not? You're promoting me.
Yeah, we need to play that Billy song.
Austin Bros, it's a Batgirl summer.
Yeah, we need Batgirl Halloween for the fall time. Since we have Fat Girl Summer,
That's
we
gonna
need
be great.
Batgirl Fall.
That's going to be great, straight up.
Yes.
But yeah, excuse me. Knowing what came after the fact of that, and always hindsight's always 20/20, you know what I mean? But knowing what came after the fact on that, it's all bullshit. Truly all bullshit. So if she does make this hour-plus long apology video, I'm curious. I'm truly curious what she says. Truly.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck anymore.
Well, it's more on curiosity. It's not
I
based
get
on
that.
like caring, you know?
Right. But I'm not gonna go out there and
Would it
watch
never
it
happen?
myself. I'm gonna hear it from other people because I'm not subscribing to that bullshit.
Me either.
Fuck that.
So as y'all know, she did her little solo stream on her own channel, right? I'm not gonna play too much of that because I'm not trying to get in trouble. Because I don't know exactly. Because a lot of shit was said. A lot of shit.
Oh, I bet. She
But-
can't keep her fucking fat ass shut.
Yeah. And just to put into perspective, you know, obviously her two old Queens co-hosts were in there. And no. Let's just say this. Golf was mentioned 61 times. And Lima was mentioned 20 times. Golf was in there asking questions, and Becky was directly answering them. Becky was discussing working further with Golf and Lima to seeing what would happen. They were discussing potential opportunities together. Again, this is why I'm not a fan of Becky Boop on camera. Because let me do a fucking stream on a channel, have those two motherfuckers in there, and talk about working with them. Imagine what that would do to the fan base of Cafe, right? Imagine what that would do to you as my co-host. Imagine how you would feel if I did that. Imagine how Tina felt when she did that, you know? Imagine how Keem would feel, because I'm not trying to toot my own horn here, but I've been in this community since the very fucking beginning. I was a moderator in this community, helped keeping it safe for over a year, right? And I recently got it back. I may get it taken back again because I'm a host, but that's beside the point. I've done a lot for the people here. I've seen the progression. I've seen the seasons of the Discord, right? Call it that. And I've met very genuine people here. You know, I felt like I've met some pretty good friends here. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying like best friends, but you know, it's one of those where like we text, say what's up, how's life treating you, whatever, right? And some people may say that I'm just saying whatever to this, but you know, during the camping trip when Keem held the first live event, you know, he invited me. And to me, that spoke on a level of trust he had for me. This motherfucker never met me once. I'm a guy on the internet. And I felt that my rapport, what I've done for the community, talking to him, doing all that shit, I got invited, and it made me feel good. You know what I mean? Yeah. And then I met Rush. I met Sigma. You know, I don't know if we can say the other guy's name. He was there at the time before Becky even was a thing. And it was such a great fucking time. Literally, we stayed in an RV on Keem's property. You know what I mean? And just
Nice.
fucking had a blast. You know, it was great. Great experience.
Yeah.
You know, and it is what it is. But I just feel no other host could do what she did. The lack of integrity, the lack of self-discipline, and the lack of self-control, right? That she had to do that.
Right.
Say what she did. Had those in the stream calling them out, talking to them as she was doing this, talking to her moderator about making a Discord in this stream. She did talk about that. Doing all this to come crawling back to shave her head and say, I'm here to stay.
You know what's interesting that I've been pondering, that I have a theory, a game theory.
Ooh.
So, you know how Becky did that solo stream and she was in talks with the Voldemorts?
Mhm.
What if she's been in contact with them ever since? And you remember Pupstar, the day that she came into this universe, she was in the same getup that she was wearing on a certain somebody's fucking stream.
Yep.
Now, wasn't there somebody else up on that stream? TP perhaps? Question mark? If I'm not mistaken, was he also up there? And isn't he the one who brought Pupstar into this universe? Maybe they brought Pupstar in here to try to get people to hate Pupstar and love Becky, because remember, Becky had a huge fucking problem with Pupstar when
Yep.
she came in here.
Yep.
She immediately came for her ass because she was like, oh, you're saying you're like a neuro like surgeon or whatever the fuck, and like she's like, you're lying about your education. What if that was all just a fucking setup to get people to hate Pupstar and like Becky over her, but it just fucking failed because they both suck?
That is totally possible, and I could see that. But here's the
There's
thing.
so many mind games.
I honestly believe when someone references a ringer, right, like a plant, I believe Pupstar potentially is a plant or was a plant. Because the thing is this. She came in here looking for a job, right? She wanted to come in here and be a host.
Mm-hmm.
When they took her host role away, she left the Discord completely. And she said,
Yeah.
if I'm not working here, I have no reason to be here.
Yeah. Shows how much she really gave a fuck, right?
She then said, you know, she don't know who certain people are. She don't recognize names. Only Keemstar's famous, which 100% he's fucking famous. But you forgot about Kid Behind the Camera. You forgot about Boogie. You forgot about Wings, right? I mean, Wings wasn't, but you know what I'm saying. And
Right.
Tina D, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Very well known. It just doesn't, a lot of that just doesn't seem genuine. It looks like Pupstar was trying to come into some grift, get on a show, cause ruckus, and then dip.
Yep. Literally, it seemed like with her last like episodes involving dolls, she was just trying to like tank the show. Like that was her goal.
Yeah.
It wasn't actually her goal to be a host there and work and make money and involve herself with the community. She just wanted to come in and fuck shit up and then dip. That's all.
Facts. I mean, it is what it is. All right, so we're going to go back to current day. And again, if y'all want me to do like a deep dive one day to just break all this shit down, like it's going to be some hours. It's going to be some fucking hours. It's going to be a lot of research and all that. I'll consider it. We'll talk about it. So
deep dive.
So then we go into all the BS that happened yesterday. But before we do that, it's been 2 hours. Do you think it's time for a DSP beg?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All right.
Unleash the beast.
All right, guys. So, we're here on a Saturday, right? We're working overtime right now because Saturdays are not even required. You know what I mean? Saturdays is free for all. Do whatever you want. But then Keemstar himself had to go live and fuck up my time slot. But you know what, Chad? I'm still here for you. I'm still here to give you content. Don't fucking interrupt me with a donation while I'm talking, you motherfucker. This is what I'm saying, all right? Keemstar went live, did his thing. Now we're live doing our thing. You got Beans live on fucking Dolls doing whatever the fuck they're doing. This is what I'm saying, guys. If y'all want the content to be good, if y'all appreciate what I'm doing for you, breaking down all the shit that happened here at the Locale Cafe, aka Locale Remind, you need to consider donating to the channel. You need to consider supporting the channel because I'm not doing this shit for free. All right, I'm doing this shit to pay my fucking bills. And I don't know what the fuck y'all got going on. I don't know what the fuck y'all think this is, but we need to get these memberships up. Y'all, you only donated 31 memberships to me. What the fuck are y'all talking about, bro? You know we got these goals to meet. You know we want Batgirl going. She already got going to the haunted tunnels, which thank you for your generosity, whatever the fuck that means. But we're still about, 294 members away from the big goal of Hershey Park, guys. She's not going anymore with Becky and Roxy, which means she's actually going to have a great fucking time. She's going to have a great time, but it's up to you guys to send her, okay? If you guys don't want to send her, then that's on y'all. All right, I don't know what to tell y'all anymore. This is meaningful content. We understand what's happening here. We understand what's here at stake, but y'all don't give a damn to support the channel. And I truly do not understand that. I mean, this is the weekend. This isn't the schedule. I could just click in stream right now and say, fuck all y'all, and I don't care anymore. All right? I could do that. But you know what? I think you guys want to support the channel. I think that I know you guys want us to be here. I know you guys want Cafe here to stay, but you're not showing me that right now. You're just holding on to your wallets like you got plans this weekend or something that you got to pay for. You're just going to sit here and grift off me while I'm giving you this fucking content, while Batgirl's giving you this content, but y'all really, truly don't give a fuck. But I think you do. But you really don't. But I really think you do. So show me either way that you really want to support the channel. Show me that you want us to maybe one day beat Rewind on those gifted memberships and put Cafe at number 2 on the gifted member list. But if y'all don't do that, then that's fucking fine. I will know what kind of F-tier content to give you guys on Monday, because we are F-tier hosts. All right, we're trying to step up, but we can't step up. We can't step up because of you. Not because of us, but because of you. So if y'all want us to step the game up, if y'all want us to do this thing, make sure y'all fucking donate some, get the membership, so we can send Batgirl to Hershey Park, so we can make Batgirl do the cosplay. Because y'all love cosplay, you nerd motherfuckers. Y'all are into that weird shit. All right, I know you're into that weird shit. You like seeing women and men in makeup and wigs and dresses and skirts and blah, 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 and shirts and pants. But I don't give a shit about any of that because I'm not into that weird shit like you motherfuckers. All right, I'm not into that weird shit. I want to see people be people. That's all I want. So if y'all weird motherfuckers want to see Batgirl do some weird shit in a costume, make sure you hit those goals. All right?
Oh my gosh.
Thank you. Sunshinery with
pretty good.
Sunshinery with the one gifted. Thank you very much, Sunshinery. I love you.
Thank you so much.
Oh man.
That DSP impersonation is too good. Too good. People are gonna think that you're being genuine than them just like hopping in like for the first time today. They're gonna be like, what the fuck?
Yeah. So if you got,
when did Bigfoot turn into DSP?
So if y'all don't know, I like to make fun of DSP and his begathons because Queens became a begathon, so I just like making fun of him. So I just do that a little bit. That's all it is. It's nothing serious, I promise. So.
Hey, at least Queens, they might have turned into a begathon with Beggy Boo, but at least they didn't go down the same route with DSP as the incident, and we all know what that incident is. RTU can't forget it because he's like gay for him or whatever.
The May 1st burst. Push-ups, my fellow Greek. Can we go long today so you can talk about the army? Maybe. All right. So let's get into what happened a little bit yesterday. So again, guys, I'm trying to go in chronological order, so just allow me. Fuck me. Where we at?
It's hard. It's hard when so much shit is like constantly happening every day.
It really was. So on Milkers yesterday, 13-minute episode, right? Tina was up there, A-Mac was up there, and obviously Roxy was up there. Roxy comes on to explain that what happened to Becky, and that basically Keem laughed about her uncle passing, which I don't at all see that happening. I truly don't. No. Keemstar don't think that type's of person. I've spent a lot of time with this man, IRL, between the camping trip, between Fat Camp. I don't see him being that type of person. I really, truly don't. I'll never sign off on that.
Keem can be a dick, when he's like trying to mess around and like trying to create like a reaction, like get a reaction out of people, but he's not a genuine fucking piece of shit. You
No.
know what I mean? Like if he's shitting on you, it's don't just take it with a grain of salt, okay?
1 second.
Purple Flurp super chatted $20. Bat Gall. Are you going to the Turnpike Tunnels? I love that place. I tagged it for my dead friend like 10 years ago. Look out for porcupines, no joke.
There it is. Forklift says Batgirl needs a new co-host. She's a gem. Just want to say that. So
Is that Rastov's alt account?
who fucking knows at this point? I can't.
Is that Rastov's alt? He's trying to poach me.
Hold on. I got the push-up donation.
Huh?
I got the push-up donation about going long today. Yeah, maybe. It depends. I apologize. I was in the middle of my DSP rant begging, so I blocked out all donations until I was done. But I apologize, push-up, sincerely.
Sorry. Yeah, Purple Flurp, I am going to those tunnels. Yes, I've been there multiple times before and had creepy, unexplainable experiences there before. So I'm hoping that this time when I make my return, because it's been a while, I hope that there's some crazy things going on that I can show you.
It's facts. By the way, Diogo, I went to Portugal coming back from Iraq. I was there for about 9 hours. I didn't do anything with the Portuguese soldiers over there. It is what it is. Portugal is a beautiful, beautiful country. The people are nice. They're all cool as shit. Dolls, thank you for the redirect. I appreciate you. Thank you, Beans.
Shoot.
Thank you so much.
You.
So I would love to go to Portugal again. Love it. It is amazing. Great people, everything else. So, all right.
I'm gonna travel everywhere. I've never traveled outside of the US, but I would love to so badly. I just want to see so much in this world. Like, we have such a beautiful planet and it's not gonna last long. Like, I mean, we don't really have to worry about it, I don't think. Like, I think
Yeah. We'll be dead
live
before
and
then.
then like
Yeah.
yeah, right, like yeah, we'll be way dead like long before that. But still, like I just wanna appreciate like as much as I can and experience as much as I can on this earth. Like it's so beautiful. How could you not want to?
It is amazing. And that's something I want to do, right? Because y'all know I want to be a father. I really, truly do. But one thing I want to do, like when I get older, like past boomer to like ultra boomer, I want to take my future grandchildren and show them the world.
Yes.
I would love to do that. I think it'd be amazing.
That would be
You know what I mean?
awesome.
And then, what was I saying? I can't. All right, let's do this. So
I can't either.
I can't. All right. If y'all coming from the doll stream, welcome. This is Cafe here to stay. You damn right. You missed the DSP Begathon, so I apologize for that. But let's continue this thing. So, by the way, AMAC, fucking amazing. I know we talked about it a little bit earlier, but I hope she can work some shit out because she's flat out amazing.
Me too. She needs to be somewhere in the universe.
So Tina and AMAC come up to join Roxy to discuss everything that happened. But before we do that, Purple Flirt Bandwar from 1 month. Thank you for upping your membership. Look out for rat snakes, porcupines by the long tunnel, homeless addicts in the short one. Place was pretty sketchy about 2 years ago.
Oh God, yeah. I've ran into, of course, like other groups of people when I've went because like normally people go in like groups or at least like, like two at a time. Nobody like really goes alone. I would not suggest that at all because like I am more afraid of like the real people than like the fucking cryptids and like paranormal shit that I
Yeah.
could encounter. Like I'm gonna take like pepper spray and like a whole bunch of other shit. I'm gonna have people with me, like so we're going as like a force,
Oh, yeah.
because there it's a sketchy area. It's like in the middle of nowhere, so like right off the turnpike. So it's a little creepy.
You may also want to do like some day recon while you have sunlight.
Yeah, right.
You know what I mean? So.
Yeah.
All right,
But
so
it'll be okay.
Oh yeah, you will be. You'll be fine. I no doubt.
I'm built different. I've been there before. I know the ropes.
Hey. All right, so let's go ahead and watch that. Tina explains what happened.
I didn't know anything about
him laughing about the death. That's the first time I heard it just now.
Yeah, she called me. She was very, very upset. So what I think, I mean, if he literally laughed about the death, like the whole thing with my husband, when I went through the stuff with my husband, he was kind. Brantley was very kind to me. You know, they checked in on me. And when I found out what was going on, it's like, you know, I know he cared, but then Mike and him are like, are you coming back to work? You know, so I took the day off. I wanted to come back to keep my mind busy when I knew I couldn't be there all the time. But it's like with Becky, and I know it's not, you know, they say, well, oh, it's uncle, so what? Like, that's her uncle. And she had, like, no time to grieve him. She had the 2 days, and then for them to laugh at her when she's on the call with them, and then tell her, if you don't show up today, you're fired, I just think it's shitty. I do. I don't know.
I wasn't on the call, so I don't know.
But she faked the sickness of another family member before, so I feel like people are kind of like, you know.
Great point, Amac. Now, I'm not here to say Becky lied. Becky lied, Becky cried. I'm not here to say that because I don't know, right? All I can go off of is what people said. And I can go off of, you know, firsthand accounts, you know, witness accounts, whatever. And the amount of times that Keem has brought her back, right? I don't see him making up this story to try to, like, get her in some bullshit to fire her, you know what I mean? Or make her quit. I just don't see that.
Right.
Because it's a waste of time, you know? And
I know. He's a busy man. He's got more shit to worry about, more important shit to worry about. Like, that is the least of his concerns.
And he's on vacation. Let's put that into perspective.
You know, like, come on. Let the man have a fucking break for once. He needs it.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't know if this is in that clip, but Roxy said all the channels were talking about Roxy's situation. First and foremost, we said nothing negative. We only said positive things. Roxy chose Cafe to come on and talk.
We had her up here to talk about it because we were willing to not fucking shit on her because we're not pieces of shit and have her, like, you know, speak whatever, like, just tell her story, just say whatever the fuck she wanted to say. You know what I mean? Like, we gave her that fucking platform and that opportunity to do so, you know, and we were very fucking respectful about it.
Exactly. And I'm sorry, I'm turning the AC on because I'm fucking hot. Exactly.
You're fine. I'm sweating too because I'm getting angry.
It's fucking hot. So I don't know. Let's continue.
Yeah, but Keem knows, background noise from Tina. But Keem knows, you know, that this was real. You know, he knows it was real. He knows what happened. But it's like, I feel like with Keem, with Milkers, whatever he has against Becky, obviously he has something personal against her. I turned everything up, guys. Everything is up. Hang on. All right. Because I turn everything.
Always seems it is. So I didn't insinuate she faked a death, but Becky cries wolf a lot, and then it's not what it always seems it is.
Exactly.
So that's what I meant.
Yeah, okay, it's all good now. Turn up the desk. I did take Gemini. I know he only gets 25% instead of 50%, but it's like every time, like this is like now the third time. First, you know, when I came on, me and Savage, we were good. We started to do really good. We started climbing the ladders, and then Savage is fired. Okay, and then I spent a whole month looking for somebody else. Shitty paycheck, you know, barely made anything. And then I get Beans, only for Beans to go and do whatever she does. And then I get Becky, and now Becky's gone. It's like, Milkers is done. Milkers is, it's not going to be existent anymore. I just don't know what else to say about it.
Do you think Milkers is done completely?
I mean, I don't know. They could still keep the, like, name, like, the idea and theme of it and get new people, but then there's like a whole other thing with tryouts, you know what I mean? We gotta go through tryouts again. Like, shit, here we go again.
Yeah, so
it's really up to whoever would be put on that show, you know what I mean, for them to save it or have it burn down one final time.
Yep. Real quick, Ash XO made it brought up a great point. Ash said, let's be real. They both got salty. They couldn't go to the 4th of July party. That's the deep-rooted reason Becky got mad.
Well, boo fucking who? Maybe don't be a dumb fucking slut. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like, I don't know what else to fucking tell you. Don't do dumb shit, and then people will fucking trust you, maybe. I don't know. That's a crazy concept, I guess, to some people.
Yeah, shocking.
Right?
Cafe got the invite.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I won't be able to go because of some pre-planned stuff already. I do apologize, but I I told y'all that this ain't the last event. I'm gonna meet everybody, see people I've seen already. This isn't it. This isn't it. You know.
I know.
But
I'll be sad that you're not gonna be there, but it's okay.
we will make it happen. We will make something happen.
Well, you just gotta listen. You just have to find someone they can work with, Roxy. It's not over till the fat lady sings. I haven't begun to yet. You gotta, you know what I'm saying? You gotta just wait a minute. The back and forth quitting, I'm mad, I'm not gonna work, I'm not gonna work 14 days before back camp. A lot of shit is taking a toll on Becky. So it's best for her to walk away. But I'm not gonna make assumptions that Keem caused this. Keem's not an easy man to work with. Everybody knew that when we got hired.
I think he's pretty easy to work with. I just want to say that. As long as you don't give him bullshit, and as long as you don't like start anything or break rules, whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really not that hard.
Seriously. So Becky comes in, obviously, and says her piece. And according to Roxy, this is what made her see the light when Becky said these things. Now, I disagree with Becky because obviously we all know she called Tina a snake and said that Tina was going to be a snake. I don't see that. I think Tina was as impartial as possible, but we also know, again, Tina and Becky do not get along whatsoever. So
yeah,
let's get into this, and we'll continue the story.
Okay, so this is how it's going to be, so I'm going to be really fucking quick.
Okay.
Tina, you're being a snake right now. This is not...
No, I'm not.
Don't yell, Tina. Let her talk, Tina.
Tina, I'm muting you because right now it's still my fucking show and you're saying the wrong shit. Listen, I'm out. If you don't like it, call Keem and get me kicked off because you can never stand that I carried the weight and you're being a bitch right now about it because you know I muted you. You know he laughed at me. I told you that right before I came here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. So
she told me,
I'm not gonna stay
Tina.
here. I'm not going to stay here and argue and make them any more money. So here's the bottom line, guys. This is real. Keem is a fucking devil, and I'm done dancing with the devil. I'm not doing it. I'm not making him another fucking penny. I can't live with myself if I do. I can't. When I told him I needed time for my mental health, he and Boogie and Rastov were all on the phone bullying me about it and laughing to my face. Laughing to my face about what I just went through and telling me that the work I do is worthless here.
And if you,
so I'm done. I'm done. I'm not coming back. I'll never be back.
And I'm sorry.
You said he laughed about her person dying. I didn't hear that. That's
Yes, but Becky told you that. She told me that too. Did Becky? Did you not tell Tina?
Tell me that. No.
Okay, whatever. Tina can argue whatever she wants.
Because she told me she even told you. She even told me, she's like, I just got the phone with Tina.
She told me, Becky, and she told me that Boogie and Rastov bullied her. I got that part. I did not hear the part where he was making fun of her family member dying.
Okay,
I did not hear that part.
If people in the chat, all right, if people in the chat are thinking that she's lying or Becky's being Becky, just look what they did on the content of my husband. You know, look what they did. And not only just Keem, but every fucking show. When I begged and begged and begged for them not to use it, he used it for content. And he tells me, you have to understand, Rox, you're in the LCU, everything is content. No.
All right.
I love how Becky said that she carried, like, yeah, bitch, you might be able to carry the weight of your 4 ass cheeks, but you can't carry the weight of all those soda and alcohol cans in your fucking
That's beautiful.
like, what?
So again,
shit.
Mike admitted that he told Queens to go in on Roxy's husband in that situation when, I guess, Becky and Tina did not know the severity of it, and they apologized. So, since Roxy agreed to, I know, right? Since Roxy agreed to accept their apology and move on, and then Roxy was doing a show with Becky and all that, you know, it's not up to me to have an opinion anymore because Roxy accepted their apology and wanted to move on. Cool, you do that. I'm out. I have no opinion. I ain't gonna talk shit.
Right.
But for some odd reason, Becky saying that flipped a switch in Roxy because she went in on what happened with her husband, you know, and not all the other shows down fucking Roxy's husband situation. I know that for a fact. No one else did. It was talked about because it's a topic and it was brought into the light, you know. But that is the reason why I keep a lot of my personal shit outside of this, right?
Yeah, you choose what you want to share, and you just gotta be mindful of it. Everybody, and everybody's more comfortable sharing more stuff. You know, some people are more reserved. It's just, people got to do what they got to do to protect themselves and feel comfortable.
Oh yeah, and like with my wife, right? Y'all have seen the arm. She fucks with me. She's been in chat. That's fine. But I'll never put her on camera. You'll never see me and her sitting next to each other. Like that's never gonna happen. Never.
Yeah, that's the extent of it.
And God forbid, knock on wood, if I needed time off, somebody, look, bro, I got to handle some business. I'm sorry I can't be on the show. If I'm fired, I'm fired. I can't. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
So, all right, let's listen to Roxy finish up. We got 30 seconds left in the clip, and then we will move on. Because again, this sets up everything else.
It's not everything's content. So I'm sorry. As much as I don't want to say this, I agree with Becky. And if she comes back, she is a fool. Keem uses us for his fucking evil fucking ways, and it's disgusting. And I'm sorry. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm done. I fucking quit. Fuck the LCU. Tina, good luck. I am fucking done being fucking used and being fucking made something I am not. I am not a snake. I am not a liar. I am nothing what this motherfucker made me out to be. And I'm just done. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not.
I didn't know anything about him laughing.
Yeah. So she ended the stream there.
She was like, I'm outie 5,000. Bye. And I was like, I thought I was watching that on my iPad while I was working on like art and Procreate. You know how you can have like the little window of YouTube playing like whenever you're like on mobile? Well, I had it in the little corner and it like paused. The video just paused. And I was like, it's weird. Why is like YouTube like glitching or something? Like, is my iPad just being stupid? So I like opened YouTube, like opened up the actual app, and I saw that the stream was like just done. And I was like, hello? What's going on here?
So I'm not
ain't good.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought someone else ended the stream because Roxy was mid-sentence.
Mm-hmm. I think she was just like, it was just the lag. Like she probably already finished her sentence, but it was just, the stream catching up. It just wasn't able to.
I would have loved to know what her last words were, though. Love to know.
No famous last words.
Yeah, fuck you, Keem, I quit. That was her famous last words.
Yeah, basically.
All right, where we at?
Gosh.
So, is this Locale Live? Oh yeah, I was on Locale Live. I forgot about that. So then we continue and blah blah. I'm not good at all. I'm so like time is so fucked for me right now.
Dude, you lose the concept of time whenever you're in the LCU, especially as a host.
Yeah.
Like everything just gets so jumbled.
Yeah, it really truly does. So so you go on discussing, this is Locale Live last night. This is right after Milkers. They ended up going live like pretty quickly. I know me and Zay was talking about doing nerds. I was talking about doing cat.
I was getting ready. I was getting ready to be like, okay, let's go.
Me too.
Like Nerds and Cafe, we will save the day.
Legitimately, I came here, I got my green screen right. I sat down. I was like, give me the green light. Give me the green light, bro. I'm about to hit it. But, they ended up.
Rastov was like, no, hold on. And I'm like, you motherfucker, don't ruin our fun.
I'm telling y'all, Rastov hates Cafe. He does. I really, truly believe he does.
I just think he secretly hates you because he's trying to poach me.
He probably does hate me. He probably does. Because he knows.
No, I don't think so.
He knows I'm a 6'5", 280-pound Sigma male Greek god Bigfoot. That's why he hates me.
Oh God, it's gonna be crazy.
He looks in the mirror. He looks in the mirror and he says, "Why can't I be Bigfoot? Why was I fucked genetically to where I can't be Bigfoot?"
Do you know how tall Rastov is? How tall is he?
He's like right at 6. Right at 6.
Okay. So he's a unit.
Yeah. So let's get into this one. So apparently they bring up topics as far as them going, and then Becky was complaining about Keem gifting us memberships. So Becky,
what?
Becky got mad at Keem. I guess that was brought up in conversation randomly. Cafe of all shows, you keep giving Cafe gifted memberships, Keem. Why aren't you helping us out, Keem?
That is funny. That is hilarious.
It really is.
Getting mad about our boss paying us. What?
Because I'm telling you,
What? When you break it down like that to the root of it, like what? Do you realize how stupid that sounds?
because this is how I see it, Batgirl. I see this as like your boss giving you a little bonus. It's a little bonus.
Yeah, exactly.
Because
God,
yes,
it was very nice.
it was. Because like in the grand scheme of things, you're like, yeah, like obviously because of how it's all laid out, he'll get some of that money back. But he's still giving us a little bonus. He's still giving us promotion. He's given 50 green names. He's helping us out, and he's helping us reach the goal. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So-
That was a baller move of him.
Straight up. What I want to know is how is the schedule going to change?
Oh yeah. I heard them talking a little bit about that.
Something to think about. All right.
Like brainstorming ideas.
Hell yeah. God, I would love. Beans, if you're in chat, you remember these days. God, I miss Noon. Noon was just so fucking nice.
Yeah.
God, it was
I
beautiful.
remember I remember us talking about that, like what would be like our preferred like ideal time slot. And I feel like either like 12 p.m. or 12 a.m. Those are both good.
I can't do 12 a.m. I can't
Yeah.
promise that, but shit, bro, I would love 10 a.m. again.
What you want like 10 a.m. but still 4 hours?
I could do that. Look, you know what's funny? Batgirl? We've been live 2.5 hours. It doesn't even feel like it because we've been doing 4-hour shows now. It'd actually be difficult to go back to 2-hour shows. I mean, obviously we do. If we had to, we had to. But I'm just saying.
Right.
I'm just saying.
We adapt. We've adapted to the 4 hours.
Outsanity with the one gifted. Thank you so much, Outsanity.
Oh, thank you.
Go ahead, add that back. So we are 92 members away from the Cassandra Nova cosplay. We are 292 members away from Hershey Park.
Woo!
That is crazy.
So fun.
Also, we got 427 people here. This is probably the most live concurrent we've had in a while.
Oh
Because
my
it's just true.
goodness. Welcome.
If
Happy weekend.
Straight up. So if we get 4 more pay pigs, Batgirl's going to go on the live stage, and I can't say what I want to say, but there's going to be a death nut in her future.
That's a good way to put it.
Because, like, so here's the fucked up part, right? Like, obviously, I'm not saying this to you. I'm not insinuating anything, but the optics of it, right? This is the optics of it. I'd be like, yo, Batgirl gonna take this death nut, and I can't say that. I really can't say that because it's fucked up. On so many levels, it's fucked up. When you got 4 more paid pigs, Batgirl gonna take this death nut in life stage. It's just, it's terrible. It's terrible.
No, I think it's hilarious.
Yeah, I know.
Holy shit.
But again, people be like, oh, Ken's gooning for Batgirl. He talking about death nuts and blah, blah. I'm like, stop. That's why I don't say it. That's why I'm trying to be like, she's good. Whatever, I'm going to shut up. All right, let's get to the clip. I'm just digging myself in a deeper hole at this point. I apologize.
You're going to create another clip for Ratstoff to listen to without like looking at it.
Ratstoff himself said he loves watching that clip. That's the clip he watches over and over again while he jerks it.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, I'm sure. I was just about to say, well, he jerks it.
Oh, yeah. Beans is in chat. She says, I miss my cafe peeps. This is my safe space. I get paired with crazy. Yeah.
I love you, Beans.
Yeah.
I love you so much.
Hell yeah. Beans, she was with me through the growth of cafe. I'll never take nothing away from her, and we appreciate you, Beans, always here at the cafe. You're doing beautiful in dolls. You're making that your own show. It's beautiful seeing what you've done and blossoming to who you become as an entertainer. And I'm very happy for you. Very, truly happy for you. All right, so before you take this death nut, let's watch this clip.
Yeah. No.
God, I can't.
So he wants to focus on his family and friends for 2 weeks. Where's the harm? She was so critical of that. She's like, if you could take 2 weeks off, Keem, then why can't I do the same thing? Well, number one, you didn't build the universe. You didn't work every day for 2 years to build it.
She was
Right?
complaining that he donated members to Cafe.
Oh yeah, she was very
Right?
supportive.
And we were just like, why are you so critical of like where he puts his own money? Like, and she's like, well, he doesn't do anything for Queens. And it's like, he only owns 25%, and the redirect and fucking dealing with her on the phone covers that 25% by a fucking large mile.
Skepticize super chatted $19.99. Thank you for changing my name for the 10th time, Rastov. Put my name on that wall tubby.
Yo, 500 likes. I released the peasants. You guys can weigh in for a little while. If we don't reach 1,000 likes by some indeterminate amount of time, I'm putting the peasants back behind the paywall. But I'll give you a minute of freedom. Enjoy. Yeah, I don't understand Becky. I think I do understand Becky, and everything I would say is speculation and but I think when you criticize her, it's very difficult for her.
I think she's been in
100%.
Roxy's ear being like, we could do this outside of the universe. You notice yesterday, she jumped in and said to me that I would be more successful if I left the LCU. Now, she
sure
has
did.
said very little nice things to me before. And even I was like, this seems a bit weird.
So there was actually people saying that she was sending a bunch of people random invites to go to a Discord server.
Yep. I was just about to say that because I was getting messages from people being like, don't join Becky's side server. Don't go in there. And I'm like, what kind of fucking retard do you take me for? Like, goddamn. Like, I'm a little stupid, but I'm not that stupid.
Y'all know for a fact I ain't getting no damn invite, so I ain't worried about it.
Yeah, I didn't even get an invite, so you know damn well she doesn't want my bitch ass in there.
Straight up. So the leaderboard updated. We get to see how bad Keemstar eviscerated us in the leaderboard.
Oh shit.
You ready?
Yeah.
So Keemstar jumped Milkers by $452.
Okay.
In super chats. Shout out Keemstar. You know, obviously in gifted memberships, we're still at number 3. Thank you so much. We could catch Rewind if we meet the goal but then they need to get, I don't know.
We're just gonna be like back and forth between
Oh,
like second and third with Rewind.
Hell yeah.
But hey, he got Milkers up to triple digits with the gifted members, so that's good.
Oh yeah, that's really good. That's really, really good. Shout out to Keemstar. But yeah, I just saw that announcement and I saw that Milkers overtook Cafe. I'm like, how bad did he beat us?
Yeah, like how big is the burn on this?
Yeah. So my advice to anybody as a moderator and understanding what happens, feel free to join if you want to, but just understand, don't know where this is going with Becky, right? She could come back, do her 1.5, 2 hour long apology video, all is well. I don't know where this is going, but just be careful. Just be careful.
Yeah. Be on the lookout. The ICA and the NDF is on standby if need be.
The ICA and NDF are ready. We are ready.
We are ready to join forces to defeat the big fat hog.
The Razorback, what's the cryptid name?
The Squonk.
The Razorback Squonk will go down.
Razorback Squonk.
It'll be like a MMO style with the World of Warcraft. You know what I'm talking about?
I can see that. Yeah, I can picture that perfectly.
It'd be fucking beautiful. Oh shit! Who are you? You're a new name. Drew Carson with the 1 gifted. Thank you, Drew.
Thank you.
Remember, guys, if you got a gifted membership, make sure to thank the people that gave you a gifted membership. Because again, out of the kindness of their hearts, they're doing this for you. That is awesome. Thank you so much, Drew. All right, let's finish this up. We got about 1.5 minutes left.
Chat, W's in chat or L's in chat. W's if you agree with what I have to say. If you think you can do better outside of this universe, get the fuck out. But before you do, I'd highly recommend you take a look at everyone else that thought they didn't need the locale name. Take a look at everyone else that fucking decided that they could do better and see how they're doing. And you can look at Playboard and other things like that to figure out how they're doing. The answer is not fucking good.
And a lot of them have to keep talking about the LCU to maintain some kind of relevance. So themselves... 100%. So it's what people don't realize is that like part of the interest that came and part of the fan base that came was because Keem told people you should be interested in this person. You should go and watch this show. I endorse it, right? You leave, you lose that. So then it's just yourself. And that's why a lot of them keep talking about LCU, is because that's the only way that they can hold on to a little.
That is true. Big E with the 1. Thank you, Big E. You're amazing.
Thank you, Big E.
That is awesome. We are.
Rastov in that still image. Have you seen The Prisoner of Azkaban, that Harry Potter movie?
Do I look like I watch Harry Potter film?
Okay, no, to be fair, but
I'm sorry.
for anybody who knows, for anybody who does know, Rastov looks exactly like fucking I think it's Peter Pettigrew. Like, is that his name? Like the Ron's rat. Whenever he like changes into a human, that's what he looks like in that imagery. He's like
Peter Pettigrew.
Forget his name.
Peter Pettigrew.
You see it?
I'm looking at it right now.
You know, you understand the resemblance.
So this is no bullshit. All right, fandom came up, and I was going to pull up a picture, guys, and this is what came up. This is weird. I'm an adult. I'm a kid. We're going to just X out of that one. But this is Peter Pettigrew.
Yeah.
This is Peter Pettigrew. Shout out. Shout out. Yeah.
Oh my god.
If I see any website that says that my adult run, I'm leaving. Like I have no interest in this. I have literally no interest.
I'm getting the fuck out.
Like I'm good, bro. I'm good.
Yeah, screw that.
All right, so light fell on Rastov. There's that's fine. Keem. All right, yeah. So here we go. Keem goes up on live to kind of says this is the precursor to today's Milker stream.
Week book.
So let's go ahead and check that out. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? There you are.
He roasts. Everything's whack cause he slapped his reps dusty.
Yeah, go ahead, Keem.
I just want to be clear. I don't really talk to Becky one-on-one anymore because of shit like this. So today, when I was at the dealership, I had Boogie and Rastov in the call with me. And so they're my witnesses to what took place. Becky has said to Roxy that we laughed at her because her uncle died. All right? Then Roxy decided to go on Milkers and say, we laughed at fucking Becky because her uncle died. That's literally not true at all. Is that true?
No, not literally. We can fucking laugh at that. That's horrible.
Yeah, her uncle barely came up in the conversation that I remember.
Mm-hmm.
I found out it was her uncle when Roxy said it on Milkers today.
We did laugh when your phone got Bluetooth to the car.
The shit out of the
that
mechanic.
Was funny.
Yeah, we laughed because while I'm at the dealership getting the oil change and the inspection done on the Corvette, it connected to the Bluetooth while Becky was spazzing out and screaming on the phone, so the mechanic heard all of that, right?
Oh, that's
sad. And that was
sad.
hilarious. We were not laughing at her uncle dying. That is probably the most grotesque fucking retardation I've ever heard.
Yeah.
And the reason why I really bully Queens fans and Milkers fans is because there's a lot of retarded women in the LCU. They're just dumb retards that believe whatever the fuck comes out of the mouth of known liar Becky and known liar Roxy. We have proved over and over and over and over again that these women fucking lie. We've proved it a million times.
Yep.
There's been whole dockets and exposes on them, all right? And then I have to deal with these fucking fans typing online, that's fucked up that Keemstar laughed at her death. You know what's fucked up is that you're fucking that dumb. That's what's fucked up, that you're that fucking retarded, all right? I'm going to constantly bully on the fucking Becky fans, Queens fans, and Roxy fans forever because you are the dumbest audience in this entire LCU. Whatever that fucking dumb bitch says, you believe because you're a fucking idiot. Now I'm going back to my vacation. Have fun.
God damn it.
Yeah. So that
man.
basically lines that out, right?
Yeah, anybody still trying to stand up for Becky and Roxy after all of this shit, I just have no words for. Like, there's no helping these people at this point.
I mean, at this point, what do you do, right?
They gone. They gone.
Yep. So this is when I come up,
Yeah.
and it was fun. I'm just gonna play it and make it happen.
hard are you really working besides sitting there in a chair like a hand up your ass like a fucking dummy? How hard are you working? Because you're not coming up with the concepts of the show. That's Mike. So what are you doing? You're not even making your own thumbnails. You're not even setting up your own fucking streams. So what are you doing?
What's up,
I wish I knew. I wish I knew, bro, because all I'm saying is I was the first one to hop on this Becky train. Even Zali herself hopped off the train.
I did, because I got tired of hearing.
Yeah, but I saw through all that shit, right? I saw through all that shit. Everybody, Ken, you need to be nice to her. Ken, you need to do this. Even after the bitch came at me for my PTSD, Ken, you need to be nice to her. Ken, you need to let it go. So I was like, all right, fine, I'll be cool. I sent her donation when she had the death in her family because I genuinely felt bad. I said, I hope you heal in time. I really, truly do. Because as a person, I did feel bad for her.
Yeah.
the fact that all this shit's happening and all of a sudden this shit's now, people are saying the same fucking thing I was saying 2 months ago when they were fucking kissing her ass in her face, but shitting on behind her fucking back and all that. At least I had the courage to fucking tell her how I felt. No one else fucking did. You know what I mean? Now, I got shit for this because I didn't tell her at Fat Camp. What I meant was when I went on Rewind and I told her how I felt. That's all. Because I forgot exactly what it was. She just pissed me off so fucking royally. I just had to let it out. I just had to. You know what I mean? But
That's fair.
But you know, ticking time bomb. Got to be careful. I don't go to a movie with me. Don't go to a war movie with me.
Yeah, you're just so scary, Bigfoot. You're so spooky.
I swear.
I tried to get along with her. I did. I tried to get along with her,
You
and then
can't
after
get
that,
along with the devil.
Yeah,
You
no,
cannot
I
get along
agree.
with the fucking devil.
I agree. And then she pushed me to a point where I just didn't give a fuck anymore. And she's been rage baiting me since.
Yeah, and it's too easy to, right? And it's too easy for her to go and do that shit with people and try to bring the worst out of them because she tries to use that bullshit Harvard education to flip it to make her look like the same person, and then call people like me ticking time bombs. But that's okay. That's okay.
I mean, I've lost respect for Harvard at this point. If I'm being honest with you, if that person can graduate Harvard, I feel bad for Harvard. Fuck Harvard. Go to a better Ivy League.
I mean, that's
I'm
extension,
sorry.
bro.
That's a bad Ivy League school at that point. Yeah.
Facts. Also, Rastov been talking shit on Cafe and me like a motherfucker, but that's okay. That's another.
You've been talking shit on me, motherfucker.
Bro. Keem was like, Rastov, what do you think Cafe's doing so good? I don't know. I don't watch the fucking show, but probably.
I used to. I sleep. I had to change my fucking sleep schedule for this goddamn show.
Not my fault.
I know.
You're making assumptions based on things you're not watching. You haven't seen the progression. You haven't seen where we've gone, what we've done. Bro, we're beating Rewind and Gifted memberships.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, you are.
Bro.
Mm-hmm.
Let that
I know.
sink in.
I was
And
surprised. I'm as surprised as you are, dude.
By like 50, bro. By 50. It's not just some bullshit. And, fucking, we're actually, I thought Milkers was going to overtake us in Super Chats, but they couldn't make $50. But, that. Damn it, Keem. Damn it. Damn it.
Milker surpassed us and Rewind surpassed us with the gift. After this,
Yeah, I know, right? Now I'm a liar.
that's
People
okay.
gonna say, "Can you lied? You're trying to make yourself
Well,
sound
you're
better
not
than
a
what you
liar.
were." Yeah,
It
I know.
was true in
I'm
that
being funny.
moment.
I'm just being funny. I'm being funny, but obviously, I'm not gonna get mad at Rewind because number 2 show, 100%, right? But damn it, Keem, you fucking made Milkers overtake us in Super Chats. I can't.
Wait, is Rastov's face red because of his normal getting red when he gets angry or anxious, or is it because Boogie is so fucking fat that his shirt is just reflecting off of Rastov's face? You know what I mean?
I never would have thought of that. But
I can't tell which one it is.
so I called Rastov out and he screamed at me. So I think it's a combination of the two. Whenever he yells, just tomato face. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Straight up.
Oh,
That's
shit.
I mean, Milkers is pretty ass though. But yeah, I agree with you, bro. I think Batgirl's probably wasted on that show. Probably needs to go into a real show. So we'll try and find a
which one?
place for her. I don't know. Look, you know what? There's Milkers and Queens opening up. I'm just saying.
You better be careful. Ken's a ticking time bomb, according to Becky.
I will explode, Rastov.
It's all right. I won't be awake to watch it.
You know what? You'll be in America on one of my favorite holidays.
Oh shit, that's a good holiday too. He's celebrating like a real American.
And I know where you're going to be. And I know exactly how to get there.
Look, we'll make up right before, and then we'll go back to shit talking afterwards. How about that?
And
Don't go to school tomorrow.
The cameras will be off at some point, Rastov.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Ken, I'll throw the offer. You can pay me a certain amount of money, and I'll take care of it for you.
Bruh, I got Cash App, I got Venmo, I got Zelle, I got all the transfer. You let me know.
Should I work cheaper, Ken? You tell me where to put my poop, I will.
I got Cash App, I got Venmo.
I'm fucking more scared of him than I am of Xylee because I'm staying in the same place as Boogie.
Yeah, I'm more scared of Xylee, period. You trust me.
She don't know where we're staying.
By the way, peasants, I really appreciate.
Yeah, that's basically it. That's basically it.
Gosh.
Yep.
That's funny.
Before anyone takes it out of context, obviously I was joking. I'm not going to do anything to Rastov. You know what I mean? It's all love. It's all bullshit.
Yes, we love Rastov here. We just also love to troll him sometimes and fuck with him a little bit. It's funny.
Yes. So, but real quick, there's one more thing I wanted to show. Is it here? It's here. In show, but probably
I used to. I sleep. I had to change my fucking
spatial thing. I like fucking.
Goes probably try and.
Becky.
I will explode, Rastov. You know what? You'll be in America.
Time bomb, according to Becky.
Sorry, guys.
I will
explode,
my bad.
Rastov.
It's all right. I won't be
aware. How to get there
tomorrow.
I'll throw the offer.
Yeah, I'm more scared of Xylee. Peasants, I really from getting to. tell me we can't get to a drop that.
Because we have to talk about fucking Becky again.
So I got a question. She still has an alt in the Discord.
Does she?
Ooh, which one?
Can you mod me so I can ban that alt, please?
Oh, you got a mod in the chat right now.
No. I want to do it. Remember when Rastov said I could pick Becky's punishment? I want to ban the last alt.
All right.
I don't even think she's still in the Discord.
No, she got banned. She got banned.
Oh, yeah. According to
Yeah,
announcement.
she still has an alt. Yeah, get that alt out of here.
That's what you
All
make
right, now
me
I
mod
can't
as soon as
confirm that you're going to keep mod, but I will. You've been temporarily reinstated as mod to be able to ban that account.
You have no idea how many fucking people want me to be a mod again. They want Bigfoot with
I
a
know.
fucking badge, Rastov.
I know.
I want it too. Well, we are running the LCU, Rastov. I concur if you concur.
I don't know.
Right.
I'm a petty guy.
Hold on. That's her alt right there.
Mhm.
Going to. Oh, no. I'm wrong one.
Yeah, don't
Ban.
ban.
I clicked kick instead of ban, but I fixed it.
Some rando.
I'm not. Would you like to ban Becky Boot from the LOLCAL universe? Right?
Let's
that's
go.
her. Gone.
God, I'm so happy.
You know what? You know what, Ken? Out of respect for what you just did, I'm gonna let you keep that mod.
Let's
Bigfoot
go.
back, baby.
Let's go. Bigfoot's back.
That was such a great moment. I love that.
Yes.
I love that.
That was amazing.
I know the audience probably really doesn't give a shit, but it is what it is. I don't care.
It's a big thing. It's a big movement.
It really is. So pretty much the rest of that is them talking about like stuff or whatever. So then let's see. Queens. Nothing. I mean, so they did tryouts on Queens. I went up there, just had fun bullshit. It really nothing crazy. But Angie uploaded an AMAC, I think, are definitely two contenders to definitely get a show.
Yeah, for sure. But I've seen more of AMAC, so I'm like biased, you know what I mean? Like I feel like I would choose her over the other one just because I haven't seen the other one as much.
Well, and when Angie was up there, she said she can run OBS. She's just never done it with Discord. So she knows OBS, just needs to know the Discord side, and then she could do it.
Right.
AMAC, obviously, been here for a bit, done her thing. She's hopped on shows. She was an intern for Aussie. I don't know if she still is or not. I'm not gonna lie. No, Jethro.
No. There was some shit with that.
Fill me in.
Oh, I don't know like the full scoop of it, but I've seen just from being in the main chat in the Discord, like her and like the Steak and Twiggy going at it because I think I saw her like accuse the Steak of him knowing that Twiggy was going to come back, so that would cuck her from being on Aussie with the Steak as his co-host,
got it.
and her getting out of the intern role. But I genuinely don't think he knew about. I don't think anybody fucking knew that Twiggy was gonna come back to Aussie. You know what
No,
I
I
mean?
didn't. No
I
one did.
wasn't fucking expecting it. Yeah, no. So like I love AMAC, but I don't know. I feel like it just had like the wrong idea. But I could see how she would feel that way, but I don't think that's the situation at all. Because I like the Steak. He's a genuine guy, so I don't think he would, like keep that from her. I feel like he's pretty open, like
Yeah.
straightforward.
100%. By the way, I shut down the grays because we're more than halfway done with the stream at this point. But, greens are free, obviously. Grays, I think it's time for another DSP bag.
Oh shoot. While you beg, can I go to the bathroom?
No, you have to hear it. No, I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
All right, you take the floor, King.
Yeah.
Pop off.
Yeah. All right, guys. So, actually, 1 second. All right, guys. So, we're about halfway done into the stream, or probably a little bit over halfway done into the stream at this point. And honestly, I thought we'd have more members. I thought that there'd be more people that wanted to green up, going through the LOLCAL Remind, talking about all the shit that fucking happened. Now, if y'all don't want to green, that's fine. You can't fucking talk. If no one wants to be generous enough to donate to help y'all talk, that ain't on me, guys. That's on the greens that are in the chat right now. Now, again, we got these goals to hit. you know, we need to really hit these fucking goals. You know what I mean? We really do, because we need things to do. We have ideas to do, but y'all need to help us reach those goals so we can do it. Now, some people may say the show's not great. Some people may say the show definitely needs some help. But the problem is, since we haven't hit the goals, I can't give you past F-Tier host content. You know, we are definitely F-Tier hosts. That's been well known. But you know what? When we hit the goals, we'll be able to surpass F-Tier. When we hit the goals, that weight will be off my chest. The thoughts will be out of my mind, and I will be free. I will be free to give you beautiful content. Now, until that happens, until we hit those goals, you're going to get F-Tier content. It is what it is. We got 385 people in here right now. Y'all don't want to give. That's fine. You're going to see an F-Tier show. All right, that's just what you're going to get. I don't give a fuck what you say. I don't care what you do say, what you think, anything. It's going to be F-Tier. Now, if y'all want Batgirl to do awesome things, you need to get these memberships. If y'all want Cafe to surpass Rewind yet again, you're going to need to get these memberships. You know what I'm saying? But until then, this is where we're at. This is what we're going to do. And if you don't like it, remember, it's your fault. It's your fucking fault that we can't do better. It's your fucking fault that we can't be better. And it's your fucking fault that these thoughts, these feelings are inside of me right now. It's yours. Just remember that. Jake Hudson with the redirect. Thank you, Jake Hudson.
Oh, thank you.
That concludes the DSP Begathon. Extreme Abyss with the one gifted. Thank you, Extreme.
Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you. 7-11 is where we're at. Thank you. All right, Frosto Thoth. Ken, I want you to set a goal to torture you to watch review Disney movies. I want to hear the hate. Start off with the new Snow White.
Oh God, I heard that was horrible.
You know what? This is what we're going to do.
What?
This is what we're going to do. We're at a 7-Eleven right now. We have... It's Kratos. Kratos is here.
Aw.
It's Kratos.
I love that.
Me too.
Yes.
All right, guys, this is what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do. As soon as we hit the 1,000-member goal, I will start watching Disney movies and giving y'all full breakdowns on Cafe. It'll be a segment. It'll be Ken Canked. Purely Ken Canked. We have the I Canked. Now we have Ken Canked. Or we can do some type of why I hate... We'll come up with some segment idea. Now we'll review fully Disney movies. But only when Batgirl goes to Hershey Park. That's when I will do it. You have my word. And this is what we'll also do. If we end the month higher than Rewind in gifted memberships, I will do live watch parties in the VC so you can see my raw reaction to the Disney movies.
Yes.
If we end the month, right? If we end the month higher than Rewind in gifted memberships, that will happen.
Oh my gosh. You need to watch The Lion King and The Little Mermaid, all of that stuff.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. They're good ones.
Not until you go to Hershey Park.
Pinocchio.
Not until you go to Hershey Park.
Oh. Okay. Robin Hood, The Jungle Book. There's so many. Good.
I can't. Guys, listen.
Oh, you will.
Don't send her to Hershey Park anymore. I don't want her to go. This is going to be a dumb trip.
Take it back.
This is going to be a waste of fucking time. All right, it's going to be a waste of money. Don't send her anymore. You know, we're going to eliminate that goal eventually, you know. Or know what? For her, I'll keep it up there so she can see the failure that is Locale Cafe. She will see the failure that is this show. Because we're not going to reach that goal because she's no longer going to go to Hershey Park. Because that's going to mean I'm not going to watch Disney. Fuck y'all.
It'll happen. Just give it time. It'll happen.
No, it won't.
Oh, yes, I believe.
Bro, we need 289 more members. That ain't going to happen.
Yeah, and what is today? The 14th? We're almost halfway through the month. I think we can do it.
We'll see. Because these motherfuckers don't want to support the channel, so they're actually doing me a favor by not supporting the channel. They're doing me a favor.
Oh my goodness.
T-Berry gifted also. Damn it, T-Berry. Why?
Oh, thank you.
Why? Why?
Why? Porque. Porque.
In all seriousness, I apologize. I didn't see it. What if we do a 50-member goal to spill some tea?
Spill some tea.
Frosto Thoth, why? Why are you gifting memberships? Why?
Thank you.
Why are you gifting memberships? You're pissing me off.
So much.
You're pissing me
Come
off.
on. Come on.
All right.
We need this to happen.
No, we don't. All right, let's continue. God, please don't torture me, guys. Y'all have no idea the amount of fucking torture. Like, bro, give me the bomb hot sauce any fucking day over watching a Disney film.
Listen. Oh shoot. Oh, thank you, Graham, for upgrading the cash cow. Thank you.
Graham's is doing this because they want to see me tortured. That's all they're doing. That's all they're fucking doing. Thank you, Graham. We're now at 7:14. I'm going to be fair and count it, but damn it, I don't want to. I don't want to do any of this shit. You're all fucking with me. This is all one big fuck with fucking Bigfoot. We're going to fuck with Ken. We want to see him go crazy. We want to see the ticking time bomb go off. That's what y'all want to see. That's exactly what y'all want to see.
Ticking time bomb.
I can't. I fucking can't.
We should have a dance party to that song. Young Bill Fridge.
I can't. So, we move in to the stream today. The stream that took us out from number 5 in the Super Chat leaderboard. Why'd you have to do that, Keem? Why did you have to do that?
It's fine. It's fine. It's just motivation. It's just motivation to keep pushing and to keep trying harder and harder.
I swear, bro. He's challenging us.
I'm already fucking mentally challenged. Like, it's okay. It's okay.
We all are in some form or fashion.
I thought you were going to say we all know. I was like, oh, yeah.
I ain't going to do it. Come on back, girl. I ain't going to do that to you. I ain't going to do that to you. Even though I don't want you to go to Hershey Park anymore, I don't want to watch Disney movies anymore, I would never, ever say that about you, Batgirl.
Okay.
All right, so let's listen.
Shit.
Let's listen to the boss man himself discuss on Milkers today what happened.
All right, let's jump into it. After Fat Camp, Becky was talking all kinds of crazy shit on me.
Fuck you, Biggie.
Thank you, Biggie. Thank you. Yes. Yes. We're getting there. We're getting closer.
No, we're not.
You
no,
can't
we're not.
escape. You won't be able to escape it.
Guys, make sure you thank the people that are putting in to torture me, please. Because they love y'all enough to make sure that I hate life at that point. Thank you, Big E. Seriously, though, I appreciate you. All right, let's continue.
All kinds of crazy shit. And I told her, you need to stop. You need to cut the shit. You need to fucking stop. Because the reason why Queens was doing so bad after Fat Camp is because she was talking shit about the LCU. And I'm sorry, but more than half the audience is a fan of the LCU. They're not a fan of Queens. They're not a fan of Becky or Tina. They're a fan of the whole thing. So when you talk shit about the LCU, they're not going to fucking support you. And I've told her this a million times. She didn't listen. Her channel almost died. Queens almost died. And then she woke up. And she
D Money got a membership. Fuck yeah. Thank you, D Money. That is he got a gifted member. That Coffee Girl got a gifted member. That's awesome. I'm just looking at the list. That's a lot of new faces. A lot of new faces. That's beautiful. Let's continue.
I like it.
Oh, me too.
Stop fucking doing that. And Queens got right back to where they were. 30K a month. Second show. And then all of a sudden, recently, out of nowhere, Becky starts fucking talking shit about me again. All right? And it makes no sense to me. But we're going to watch these clips and you tell me. You tell me what's going on over here. All right.
So the best thing about this stream is that our docket team didn't have to cover milkers. I mean, queens. That is the
Right.
best thing that's come out of this. So I need to go use the bathroom really quick. I apologize, but I think I'm almost done with the hot sauce coming out of me, if you know what I'm saying. So, I'm gonna have to lay off the hot sauce for a bit because that royally fucked me up. Like I'll have no idea how much that fucked me up. But
Oh yes. Oh yeah. I can only imagine.
A1 sauce,
Fucked me up
I'll do
too.
A1 sauce if y'all want to torture me with A1 sauce because I hate that shit too.
Oh God.
Push-ups for 5 real quick. I'm poor. Can someone who can afford it, maybe Keem, donate whatever needed to get a Ken Army talk segment for the Army's 250th birthday? Be patriotic. Damn,
Aw.
push-ups. You hit me in the feels right now. Before we end the stream, I will talk about the Army. You have my word. Thank you. Okay? You have my word. Generally, all bullshit aside, curtains pulled back, I will talk about the Army and what it means to me in the history, okay? So we'll do that before we end the stream. But I need to go get this hot sauce out of me still because y'all fucked me up with that shit. Fucking Xavier, you piece of fucking shit. Love Xavier. Anyways, I'm going to put Batgirl full screen. Y'all tell Batgirl what Disney movies y'all want me to torture me with because we're not going to hit this goal. So this is all a fairy tale like Disney is. Disney's a big fairy tales. This is all this is. It's a fairy tale. So y'all talk about that. I will be right back. There's a bathroom right outside and I need to go.
Oh man. All right. Yep, the hot sauce is hitting him. I am so thankful that it did not ravage my body and soul as much as I thought it would. It was still pretty heinous. Don't get me wrong, it was still bad, but it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I am still doing the thing though where I have to draw something. I have to sketch something with a Sharpie like freehand in my notebook. I think it was for yes. Wait, is it on the screen? No, it's not on the screen. Okay, it's $20. You have to give me something to draw within like I think it's like 90 seconds. And if I can't draw it, or if you guys don't like the drawing, you guys don't think it's good enough, then I have to take like a little dab of some of the hot sauce. So if you guys want me to like see if I can sketch something or get punished, there's that. Oh, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. I don't know how to say your name. Metalis? Metalis? I don't know how to say that. But thank you. Thank you so much. Bigfoot is gonna have to add that to the whole thing whenever he's done passing the fucking hot sauce through his body. Oh my gosh. Wait, what does this say? Are you going to do a Furiosa cosplay? Who is that? Who is that? Hold on. Let me look this up. I don't know what that is. Furiosa? Oh shit. Oh shit. Maybe. Now I know who you're talking about. That would be a pretty cool one to do. The only ones that I have for this month that I have like on my list is the Cassandra Nova cosplay from like Deadpool and Wolverine and oh my god, Dr. Evil from Austin Powers. But I have a whole other list of shit that I want to do like, in the future. Like I want to do Megamind and Dr. Robotnik like Eggman from Sonic. There's a lot more. I should do like Caillou. I want to try to do as many bald people as I possibly can while like before my hair grows in too much. And I know Seek was saying that he wanted me to do a Pee Wee Herman cosplay. Would you guys like to see that when my hair grows out? Because my hair will be brown. So as soon as it grows in a good bit, like I could possibly do the Pee Wee Herman cosplay and do the little dance for you guys. Please do Furiosa. Mad Max is amazing. Yeah, I really like Fury Road. That's like the only Mad Max that I can really remember. I could even do a cosplay of that guy that Nicholas Holt plays, where he like sprays the shit in his mouth and he's like, "Witness me." I think that's what he says. I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen it, but that one is like the only one. It's pretty good. Aang was pretty good. Oh yeah, I could do like a full get up of that. That's also possible. Mr. Potato Head. Okay. Okay. I see you. I see you. I can do Mr. Potato Head. I could do that alien from Destroy All Humans, Cryptosporidium. There's so much shit. Oh, I also this reminded me of it. You guys would know how pigtails was that yesterday? When dolls dressed up as guys, they did like the guy versions of themselves, and then pigtails dressed up as Keemstar. Was that yesterday? Dude, I wanted to do a Keemstar cosplay. I don't have a beard like that though. I need to get one and a few other like final touches, and then can make something nice. Pee Wee Herman for sure.
Feel like a new
Yeah,
man.
Pee Wee Herman. What? Oh god.
Feel like a
Begging
new
for
man.
lighter.
You have no idea. All right.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Metalis with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Metalis. Actually,
know, I
no.
was
Fuck
gonna
you,
tell you
Metalis.
that I was gonna tell you need to add that to the thing.
Fuck you, Metalis. I'm just kidding. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Is that how you pronounce it? Metalis?
Metalis, whatever. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't
I
either.
didn't know how to. Do a CD-ROM cosplay. Yo! Yo! That
Just
would be funny.
please don't wear that. Don't wear that cop outfit. Please don't do that.
That would be a little scandalous. Even more scandalous than his interpretation.
I'm gonna let Beans host Cafe that episode. I don't want to be a part of that. I don't want to be a part of that.
I don't want no part of this. Leave me out of it.
Leave me out of it.
Oh,
All right.
that's funny.
Sorry for the intermission from the videos. Batgirl did an amazing job entertaining you guys. Consider gifting those memberships to torture me.
Yes. It's all for a good cause.
Actually, that was a beg. Never mind. Just ignore what I said. We don't beg here at the cafe. Unless we're doing a DSP segment, then we beg.
We don't beg, we command. No.
Hey. Hey. All right, let's continue.
Here we go.
I'm so pissed right now. For a lot of reasons, and I'm about to go into it. Not the least of which is the fact that Lolcow Live is still going. Why? It's 8:01. I make sure I end Milkers right on time for you. Why you make Queens fucking wait? Is it because you're scared of the real fucking entertainment? Let me tell you guys what happened. Let me start and preface it by saying Keem is a moron. Absolute moron.
Okay, let's speed
I'm
this
actually
up.
fucking mad. So here's what happened. You know, he made his song Fat Girl Summer. I've been dancing to it. I think it's a bop. They're doing a show on Lolcow Live today. They were doing a show where they were trying out new hosts. Now, I fucking know this is script number 587. I fucking know they're not really looking for hosts. And even if they were, I wouldn't want to be a host on that shit show anyway. Queens is better. But you know why I went on, Keem? You know why I tried to go on? For you. Because even though I host 2 fucking shows and I'm the only host in the LCU who does, even though...
Okay, hold on. There is no fucking way that this bitch, Becky, is now complaining that she hosts 2 shows. She has been begging us since Fat Camp to have another show. You need to give me another show. The only way I'm coming back to the LCU is if I have another show. Michael, back you up on this.
Yeah.
Isn't it funny how she said I wouldn't want to be on that shit show anyways, yet she literally said that she was jealous of Rastov for getting the fucking 3rd host position? Did she not fucking say that?
You're reading my brain.
Like, what? What? Excuse me? What?
All right, so real quick, I have to address the question in the chat.
Uh-huh.
Elias in the chat. I love you, Elias. Is Cafe scripted? Know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna run a poll because we love polls here at the cafe.
Oh god, that's funny.
Y'all tell me. Do y'all think Cafe is scripted? Truly, I want to know.
Yeah, yeah. Who do you think is giving us the show notes for this?
Bro, if I had show notes.
It's Michelangelo.
That
It's
mother. Why
Michelangelo.
are you giving away our secrets back, girl? Why are you giving away the fucking script for Cafe, damn it?
He gives us our predictions. He gives us our show notes. He isn't to be trusted.
Bruh.
Just kidding. We love
Bruh.
Michelangelo.
You see, Sterling, I wake up at 4 every day to work on show notes.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck you, Sterling.
Oh,
Oh,
that
man.
shit's hilarious.
Oh, man. So, obviously, how can I even say this? There's a difference to me in organized and scripted. There's a totally difference, right? So, is this a very, very organized show? Yes, it is. Right? Our docket team does a beautiful fucking job, all of them, every single last one of them. And I want them to understand literally how much we appreciate them. They know we appreciate them. So they build the show for us, right? We talk, we give opinions and all that. And then it's up to us to give a great performance.
Yep.
So
there's an outline in the docket.
There it is.
You know,
There
and
it
the
is.
general idea of what we want the show to be every day. But that's like the easiest way to put it.
I couldn't have said it better. I couldn't have said it better. So while that poll's going, so apparently in the Keemstar exposed Milker stream, whatever you want to call it, Becky loves to say that he points out, Becky says she's the hardest working person in this entire motherfucker. And Keem pulls the curtain. Keem pulls up numbers from the Milker streams and compares Roxy by herself. And then Roxy with Becky and everyone's saying her name, fuck it, and Savage. So let's
Who cares?
Oh, wrong one. Good job, Ken. Here we go.
I can't.
Now,
I
in the
can't.
background.
Damn it, stop. All right, here we go. Let me share this with you. Too many clicks, too many buttons, too many can'ts.
CD Raw apparently went on there and did jumping jacks. Jumping jacks compared to what I was going to do? You wouldn't let me talk for those mouth breathers, and then it was worse than that. Because I would have sat in waiting. I would have sat in waiting and waited my turn because I'm polite like that. But I couldn't do that because I had
Tugboat, welcome to Band World.
fucking queens because I work harder than anyone else here with 2 fucking shows. But what he does is he turns around.
Okay, so now she's gonna cry about working harder than anyone else here because she works 2 fucking shows. Okay, let me be clear. Becky does not set up the stream, all right? Coming up with a title and thumbnail is the most mental draining thing every single day to do, all right? That's like one of the most hardest parts of the job, and I'm serious.
Shout out Spook Monkey. Shout out Monkey Mod for making that job the easiest on Locale Cafe. That dude is so fucking talented when it comes to art. Again,
He be cooking.
straight up. Shout out Dark Void, aka Crazy Void, for also helping out with graphics, the Bigfoot game, all that. Right? He helps with that.
Amazing.
Shout out Sunshinery. She also helps with graphics and the docket, being organized, everything else. Shout out Seek. Shout out Sterling, right? Let me start with Seek. Shout out Seek. Seek Investigations, right? He's a day one docket member. Day one, he has been with Cafe since the start of it. That dude, he does every morning. He's in there putting stuff in there for us, right? Every morning, you know. And then shout out Sterling. Sterling, morning, night, putting stuff in there for us, you know. The docket team talks. They organize themselves. Me and Batgirl, like, you know, we give opinions on topics and all that. And Nusu said it best. 4 hours a day. They put a show together for me and you to do a show for 4 fucking hours a day.
I know. There's also Austin and Brad, you know,
Austin.
like they're amazing too.
I was getting to them. Thank you. Austin, right? Again, he works a normal job. When he came in, he said, guys, I work a normal job throughout the day, but I will help whenever I can. And damn it, does that sumbitch help. He helps out whenever he truly can. You know what I mean? Brad the Don. Brad the Don is back. He's a day one docket member. He had to take some time away. We love him. It doesn't matter. Never took his role away because, you know, we talked privately, whatever. He's back, right?
Mm-hmm.
Every single person.
Donkey Nut?
Exactly, yeah. Every single person. Donkey Nut.
Takes me out.
Yeah. I love you, Donkey Nut. Also, whenever you can, you definitely help. And everyone brings their own flavor and spice to the docket team to make this shit possible. I love every single one of you.
Yes.
But
much appreciated.
And then the title, literally, I think about what we're going to talk throughout the day, and I come up with the title, and I just put it in there. It takes me like a minute, if that. So, but let's continue.
And I think you can ask all the other hosts and the LCU, and they'll probably say the same. Is it time consuming? No, it takes, roughly 5 minutes.
Thank you.
But setting up the stream and thinking about what the show's going to be, what the title's going to be, what the thumbnail is mentally like struggling every single day to do, She doesn't do that. She doesn't do it on Milkers. She doesn't do it on fucking Queens. You know who sets up the stream and creates the thumbnail? Mike does. Coming up with the show and what you're going to do, that's tough. That's hard work to do every single day, especially on 2 shows. But she doesn't do that either. Mike does. Kid behind the camera does, right? And not only does he do that, he makes show notes for them. They have an entire outline of what their show is going to be. The first 15 minutes this, the second 15 minutes this. Like, it's a whole outline of their show that they get. She just has to show up. I mean, it's incredibly fucking easy. Callum McHugh with the $30. Keem, you're the man.
Yeah. So, we keep going.
You deserve better and need respect and deserve a vacation. And you are allowed to have a vacation with friends and family. You have enough on your plate. You're doing a great job with everything. Love the shows. I love you, Callum, and thank you for supporting. And by the way, none of that money is going to Becky and Roxy. They are done. Let's continue.
I'm crying because I'm mad. I'm so mad.
Sorry, let me fix that.
Comes out his tears. He turns around and he says, both shows were fucking better without me? And then he goes on to fucking lie and gaslight people and say that Milkers did better when it was just Roxy and no me? Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm not kidding you. I have the fucking numbers. Roxy, by herself, made more money on Milkers than with you there. Should we just show it? You guys want to see it? You guys want to see it? I'll show you. I'll fucking show you. Why not? What do I got?
So before we get into that real quick, this is what I'm going to say, right? It's I'm not going to lie to y'all. I love every single one of you. I'm talking about the fans at this point. Putting on a 4-hour show every single day. Sometimes you're just like, what the fuck am I going to talk about? And, thankfully we have the Locale Remind, you know what I mean? And we got Rewind's blessing to do this when they trashed all the other shows for doing it. Because we are we are the first show of the day, right? Even though Tech Talk and whatever, right? So
Right. First show of the morning, the actual on the East Coast.
And the other thing is we do that for like the UK audience, the European audience, that way, because a lot of them, they tell us like, hey, we appreciate you doing this. A lot of them have donated to Locale Live, telling that BB Phil, right, has donated and said, Cafe does a great job, and I love them for doing that because I can't stay up that late to see all that, right? So it's a good thing we do this. Pepper Juice even said, if Ken is scripted, then I can't. I can't either, bro. I just want to say that. But,
funny.
Regardless, I love doing this. We started off as a 2-hour show, and now we're a 4-hour show, right? I love it. It's mentally challenging, but I love a challenge,
Same.
So
Makes you work harder.
Exactly. So let me ask you this: 2-hour show to 4-hour show. Just be honest. Let it out. How you feel?
Me?
Yeah. How you feel?
I feel like the 4-hour format works a lot better for the whole format of our show. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
since we do have the remind, like we can do our normal segments and everything for like the first half, and it normally does like take up 2 hours when you really want to delve into things, which I like to do, and show a lot of things like outside of the LCU, but then also have the last part of it, the last 2 hours be like, doing the remind, the morning remind, getting into, what's happening in the universe. That kind of like kickstarts, the whole day, like going into the rest of the shows for the day. So I really love that whole like, format that we have. I prefer the 4 hours.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, people can say like our numbers are up because we're doing 4 hours instead of 2 hours, and that argument could be made. It really could. But at the same time, Cafe has evolved and done a lot of changes. You know what I mean? Thanks to you mainly, because I saw that error in my ways with beans. And I was like, I need to do something else. I need to put these walls down and embrace just, that. I need to embrace that just a little bit, And that's definitely
Yeah.
helped. You know what I mean? Definitely helped. I appreciate you for that. I really, really do. And, because of changes we made and all that, and me letting go of being the big bad man, I can just have fun and just be an asshole and joke
Yes.
around a little bit. It's fun. It is fun.
It's
You
what
know
it's
what I mean?
meant to be. I want you to have fun. Like I want you to like, come into your job and, not have a miserable time. I want you to, be able to enjoy this. That's what it's all meant for.
Oh yeah, exactly. And I appreciate it, and I appreciate everybody that's really helped Cafe kind of bring us up to where we are now. And it's beautiful. It really truly is beautiful. All right, so fuck you. All right, we don't do fifis on Cafe. All right, so let's continue and let Keemstar talk about the numbers real quick.
Okay.
To lose. What the fuck do I got to lose?
Well, I'm sorry, Frost. Y'all are a good morning show to listen to while working until you hear Ken saying, "Spit it out, go mute the speaker." That's fucking amazing. I'm sorry, I just had to.
Fucking hilarious.
Roxy's on her channel right now.
What? What? She's live right now?
Should we?
I'm a nosy bitch.
I
I'm
don't.
not gonna
That's the
say
thing.
no, but I don't know if it's okay.
Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be okay to do that.
We need Keem's blessing. I feel like, I don't know. Those are waters that I'm afraid to tread because I am very on the side where, like, I respect Keem. I respect the peace. I want to keep the peace. I don't want to do anything out of line or out of pocket in that way. So I don't want to cause unnecessary problems. But I am a nosy bitch. So if he said to go ahead and go do it, I'd be like, okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't work well with females. I don't get along with females. I don't like working with them.
I have an idea.
What?
This is what we're going to do.
What?
We're going to listen.
Savage came along. Holy fuck. I'll get to that part in a minute. Actually, about the whole Xylee situation.
I'm going to say, they were talking crazy shit on me. And at one point in that stream, David Jaffe goes, Keemstar is a victim of his own success because he's just going to build these people up, make him a name, and then they don't need him anymore. Well, a couple months later, David Jaffe and Madhouse got fired. And they went off to go do their own show on his personal channel with 56,000 subscribers.
Okay, that's one thing, and I'm going to say it right now. Everybody who left the LCU, I understand what Keem is saying.
Nah.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Yeah, fucking, we already just watched the same fucking shit. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
This is
he's
what
just gonna keep spewing lies. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just not worth listening to, honestly.
This is what we'll do, guys. If we are able, and Keemstar talks about this and says anything about it and says we can cover it, then we'll cover it. After it's done, we'll take clips. We won't watch the whole thing and do whatever. But so I know you couldn't see the stream. That was my own doing. I just wanted to listen to see what she was saying. But if she's just doing that, then fuck it. I don't even care.
Yeah.
I don't even care.
We can come back to that maybe if we're allowed to. I don't
exactly. Yeah, it's one of those weird things. So anyways, Keem went on to show the numbers, and Roxy destroyed both sides of the coin. If that makes sense. She did. So, and then Keem talks about Becky not dancing to Fat Girl Summer anymore and all that shit. That is hilarious.
Who cares?
That is fucking hilarious.
I don't want you on my show.
Ruin
Becky.
it, dude.
I don't want you dancing to
it's such a
Fat
good
Girl
bop, but
Summer on my show.
You can't kill it. You know, you can't drill it to the ground.
Yeah, exactly. So, all right, let's continue.
Show. It is not entertaining. People do not donate. People do not support that content. We would lose viewers if you did that. I don't even know why you're upset.
How long it takes? I will stay here all fucking day.
Yeah.
How the fuck can you say milkers sucks? You can't even say anything convincing anymore, Keem. Yes, I know I'm talking about milkers and not queens, but they both get lumped together at this point because of me. Listen. All you have wanted to do for the past year is more IRL content. Within days of me being on Milkers, me and Roxy took the viewers to a wonder of the world, to Niagara fucking Falls, and
No, Roxy did. Roxy did. You're an OBS runner. Roxy went IRL. And again, here's another moment where we're going to refer to Roxy as a retard because Becky has taken credit for Roxy going IRL. And Roxy doesn't call Becky out for taking her thunder, her credit, because Roxy is a retard.
Remember, I said eventually, I really truly thought eventually that was going to come to a head.
Yeah.
And that's kind of one thing that I was kind of, how can I say this right? Not worried, but I felt I never would want you to think it was unfair that you're shaving your head, you're doing the wild shit, and I'm just here telling you to spit. You know what I mean? Like I'm not, that's, I was like, listen, if she's going to do this wild shit, I need to at least, embrace it and do something with her. You know what I mean? Like, because it's not, it wouldn't be fair to you. It truly would not be fair to you because you doing these stunts is what was going to bring the viewers in, people donating for you to do these stupid stunts. Just because I'm running OBS and like directing the show a little bit doesn't mean that I shouldn't be doing that type of shit also, because that's not a partnership. That's me taking advantage of you.
I feel so bad for you doing the A1 shit though. Like I can see how much of a detriment it is on your body and I feel so bad.
But you shouldn't feel bad because, I need to make sure that I'm in this with you. I'm in here to do the dumb shit with you, right? So if I need to drink the bomb hot sauce for saying banned words, if I need to drink A1 sauce and like hate every second of it, if I need to like do that, it is what it is. You're not going to do this alone. I'm going to do this with you. You know what I mean? I want you to make sure I'm in this. I'm just going to tell you, all right, Batgirl, it's time, do it. All right, Batgirl, you got to do this. All right, Batgirl, I'm just going to sit here and press buttons or whatever. That's me taking advantage of you, and that's not what we're doing. Okay? So.
Oh, man. You know what? I will say something. I'm really sad that Roxy is gone because that means that my drawing of her in her Pinocchio costume will never be a t-shirt design ever in the store. That's really upsetting.
It is. I agree. It is upsetting.
That was a good drawing.
Hell yeah. So on this stream, Keem reveals some shit Becky sent, which is beautiful.
Last night when all this shit was going down,
Oh, jeez.
I got a text message from Becky. She said, "It's time for us to part ways. Not looking for problems, so I'd appreciate it if you can just leave me alone and not contact me anymore. I told you I'd never quit again unless I meant it, and I mean it. Thank you." To that, I responded and said, "Okay, well, you're going to correct the record. You're going to tweet out a public statement that I did not laugh at your dying uncle, or we're going to have problems because you know it's a fucking lie." She responded with a voicemail that I have yet to play, so I'm just going to play it. As you can see, they're blue here. They haven't been played yet.
Okay, first, I'm not looking to fight, so I'm just sending a voice note so you can hear my tone. So the way I would like to handle it, if it sounds good for you, is moving forward. If people ask about the LCU, my time in the LCU, any of it, my answer would just simply be, it wasn't for me anymore. That's it. I don't want to say anything negative. I don't want there to be any problems. I'm not going to try to steal people from you or make LCU content or any other bullshit. It is just honestly what it is. I don't even, am I happy with how things turned out? No, but I don't even hold it against you personally. It's just, we're not on the same page, Let me know if this works for you, and that'll be it. I really don't want problems.
Now, guys, let me ask you a question.
Dying, and that this was serious, and this was what you need. Statement or
She said, I just want to tell you I'm finally watching Locale Live, and I didn't see it before, Queens, or not all of it. And oh my God, that situation with Sweet Tea is so bad. What the fuck are they talking about? What is this? Why has this? Oh my God, my bad.
I think Keem deserves something for all this. Okay.
Yeah, for sure.
I'll play the Boomer Report. I love you. I love you, Keem. Go ahead. I'm
I
sorry.
think it's funny that she was like, "Oh, I'm not gonna try to steal people, take people away." But then there's people saying that she's literally inviting them to her fucking server or whatever that are in the LCU server. So it's Becky's lying and Becky's gonna cry yet again.
Becky lied. Becky cried. Hell yeah. So I'm going to skip forward a little bit to where he talks about a possible redemption or a possible path forward for her and Roxy. You haven't heard this yet.
Yeah, I was just about to say I missed this part, so I have yet to hear this.
Good luck.
Oh God.
Health crisis? What? None of it makes any fucking sense. So this is what you guys are going to do, all right? For one, you're both banned off the Discord and you're both fired, and you will get your last paycheck up until yesterday. Yesterday was the last day you worked, okay? Even though Becky didn't work yesterday, but whatever, I'll pay you for the day, I don't care. Yesterday, I took screenshots of Queens and Milkers to know how much money is being made on those shows and what to pay you. You're not getting paid for the full month of June. Go fuck yourself. For Becky, your path back is going to be near impossible. So I'll save that for the end. For Roxy, all right? You're going to admit to everything you did wrong, and I'm not going to tell you what to say. You're going to have to figure that out on your own. You're going to have to upload a video to your personal channel, admitting to all the lies, all the bullshit. And primarily, the one thing I will tell you is you're going to fucking tell your audience and your fucking fans that you told the Milker fans what Becky told you without talking to me. The fact that you went and told the Milker fans that I laughed at her dead uncle, bitch, you don't know. You weren't in the fucking call. And the fact that you didn't even talk to me before you spread that shit to your audience is fucking insane. So you're going to do that. And then we'll have a conversation about a possible path back, all right? You're going to admit to all these lies, that you made more money with Savage and that you made more money with Becky. All lies, all lies, all lies. That you couldn't call into live and you couldn't call into fucking or host Queens because you didn't have your phone. Lies. You have your computer. You're going to admit to all of it. You're going to make a nice little video like you just made there. It's probably going to be about that, 6 minutes long for you to get through the shit that you lied about. And then we'll have a conversation and a possible path back for you on Milkers. Becky.
So before we go into Becky, what are your thoughts about Roxy's path forward?
I mean, I guess this could be said for both of them. Keem really has to think about, and I'm sure he already has, but he really has to think about, is it really worth bringing them back? Because I feel like we're just gonna get the same cycle over and over again. You know what I mean? If they keep coming back, keep getting kicked out, coming back, it's just never going to end because Becky knows that she can always come back in that regard. So she's always going to fuck up in some way after that because she knows that she's inevitable, like, or not inevitable, like invincible. But like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like she's like untouchable. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't think they should ever come back.
I'm
Either her or Roxy.
I'm the same way. I don't think there should be a path, but Keem has said himself he's the king of second and third and fourth chances. But
And that's okay, you know?
how much does someone have to lie on your name? Yeah, what's the word? Defamation, defame. How many times someone have to defame you in your own network on the shows you own, and just keep giving them second chances, you know? And I know Becky is a lot worse than Roxy when it comes to the defamation stuff. But even then, like, there's patterns already being set. You know, there's patterns that are very evident. And, like, let's just be flat out honest with everybody. You know, Keem and Mike don't need this money. Truly do not need this money.
No.
And Roxy and Becky should be thankful that they're getting these million fucking chances to keep making money in Keemstar's network under Mike's direction.
I know.
Because, go ahead.
Oh, go on.
No, go on, go ahead.
I was gonna say Keem like needs to, and Mike too, like they need to really sit down and think like, are there apologies that they come out with? Like, are they really worth all of the other shit that's going to happen when they come back from that? You know what I mean? Like, is it really going to be worth it? Because I feel like it's just gonna keep getting worse and worse. Like, they've already said pretty heinous things about the community. So it's like, what is next for them to say? I'm scared.
If it gets any worse than this, I have no idea where we're going. You know what I mean?
Right? That's what I
just don't.
mean. I don't know.
SB57, I imagine an extra $25K a month to Keem is like someone giving me an extra $2 a month.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, again, sometimes money's not worth the headache. Money's not worth your time. Because here's the thing, Keem. You only get so much time on this earth. You know? I know the money's not worth your time, but the little money you do make, is the time really worth what you have to deal with, what you have to hear, what you have to listen to with the defamation in your own network? Is that money worth it to someone like you? You know? That's the real question.
Because I genuinely don't see those two ever changing. You know, they're just too far gone, in my opinion. I don't think there's really any redemption there at all.
There's not. So let's get to Becky.
You're going to have to do the same thing. But the difference with you is you're not going to have to talk just about this situation. You're going to have to talk about all your wrongdoings your entire fucking time in the LCU. That's right. You're going to have to go through all your feuds, all the shit that you said to all the other hosts. You fucking talking shit about one of our fucking veterans, Ken. You're going to have to go through all of it. The video that you make acknowledging all your wrongdoings is going to be an hour plus long. It's going to be a long fucking video. And then we can talk about a potential path back. Now for Roxy, she might make this video before the weekend's over. She might make it today. She might make it, next week or something. But I can tell you now, Becky will not be making this video anytime soon. One, it's a hard video to make. Two, she's going to try to branch off into her own thing once she realizes that she really fucked up. Then her first couple streams back, she's going to get high viewers because of this hot drama. People are going to want to know what the fuck she's saying. But then the viewers are going to go down and down and down. Because as a standalone entertainer, not that good. You need a support system like the LCU. And eventually, it's going to fade. And then you're going to realize, I need to come back. So I don't expect to see a video like from Becky for fucking a month, 2 months. It's going to be a while before she realizes, oh shit, I'm fucked. But that's what needs to happen for you guys to come back. I will not accept you guys back on any other circumstances. You guys are both great entertainers with our guidance and with our community. But the biggest problem for both of you is you don't listen. When I tell you to do something, it's good for your show. It's good for you. And that's the only motivation. From the very beginning, me and Mike have had a million meetings with Becky. Stop doing this fake nice character. And she would fight with us. No, that's who I really am. No, it's not. We know you. And this month, we didn't want to fight with you. We let you do it. And both of your shows are tanking. I don't know how more fucking clear we need to be. I don't know how many fucking more tests need to be ran on this concept. Me and Mike are fucking right. Stop being fake nice. Belladonna said, Keem, Becky has offended many of us and has left to come back many times. Please make her also have to clean her house as pendants. Shaving her head didn't teach her a lesson. No, she doesn't have to do anything fucking crazy. Shave her head, any of that stuff. Becky also did try to milk the Attica stuff. I just don't want to talk about it. That's a very hard.
Yeah. We'll stop it there because that's a subject Keem don't want to talk about. But anyways.
Yeah.
It's a lot to unpack there. It sounds
Do you
like
like how oh sorry, I was just gonna say, do you like how I wore a black dress today for the death of Becky and Roxy's careers in the LC?
I should have wore a black tank top.
Yeah.
It sounds like all Keem really wants them to do is take real accountability. That's all this has really ever been about, is real accountability. You know, and I appreciate him name dropping me because that just means I was in the forefront of his brain, and I truly do appreciate that. And
yeah.
You know, it is what it is. I don't expect an apology from Becky. And if I do get one, it won't be heartfelt. It's just because she feels bad about what happened with this. So she sees it as a way to, you know, bring it back and all that other stuff.
Yeah.
Regardless, though, that may be what Roxy's doing right now. I don't know.
I don't know. I have no idea.
It's not up to me to decide whether anything is good or not. That's only up for Keem and Mike to figure out. And,
Right.
you know, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But at the end of the day, I'm glad I ain't got to make that call because I'm not the one to make that call because
I know.
there'd be zero path to redemption. So.
Yeah, literally. I was just gonna say, like, if they do ever come back, like, there is no forgiving. There is no forgiving. Fuck them. I'm done with them.
Yep, I'm with you. Trust me, I'm with you. So we'll check out screenshots real quick just to see what they said. And we did hit the bird goal, so we will look at the birds.
Yes.
So this was at 8 p.m. last night. It's true, I left the LCU. It was a wild ride. It's not a storyline or clickbait. It's just goodbye. You know what's sad is that people know you've been involved in so much BS and scripts and storylines that you have to say that and that you have to try to make that clear. And no one's going to
Yeah.
believe you.
And also when you're just such a liar on top of it all, like,
Yeah.
nobody's gonna believe your ass.
And remember, that's your fault, Becky. Truly your fault.
Mm.
Keemstar replied, "You lied to Roxy that I laughed at your dead uncle. Not true. I have witnesses it's not true. And even worse, your dead uncle. And use your dead uncle as a pawn to gain sympathy from Roxy. Absolutely deplorable. Facts. Facts." And then this tweet is no longer up. Boogie said, "I was there. It literally didn't happen. No one laughed at your dead uncle. Full stop." Brantley said, "Yikes." Becky then comes back. It's 100% official. I will never come back. Thick Gemini said, "What's next?" Becky Boop show in full swing. She says, "Taking that time I need to take care of my family and then forging future. What new magic will we create? We're going to find out." And then Becky responds to Boogie's post. "Boogie, I'm already gone. Spin whatever narrative you want. Now you're both just two people that I used to know." And then please let the dreams be real for Xylee. Hey guys, and then that's her response to what Becky said. Becky said it is.
Oh my god.
So let's end it on a good note. Let's end this show on a good note. Let's look at some birds. And I got to talk about the army.
Yes. I'm excited for the birds. I love them.
Well, something we got to get used to now is no more birds.
I know. I'll have to find something else.
Yeah, it's beautiful and it also sucks. It's bittersweet, you know?
Yeah, there's one.
So.
It looks like a beautiful day out there.
Yep.
Aww.
Yep.
There they go.
Just enjoying life. Here goes a close up. Yeah.
Aww, they're so pretty.
Yep. That is so awesome. Thomas said they're on the hunt. They probably are.
On to the polar bears. Yo, what if they did have polar bear cams? Polar bears are sick.
Yeah, they are.
There's actually a zoo thing at Hershey Park, and they have like a whole like drawing like setup where they have all the different bears, and like the biggest one is the polar bear, and you can like see how tall it is compared to you. Those bitches are huge.
So something that I see that we haven't seen before is they're starting to eat themselves. So mom and papa get the food, but they're starting to do it by themselves without being fed. So it's beautiful.
That's awesome.
Hell yeah. Damn birds. Oh, sorry. Let me do this. Oh yeah, we got the entire family.
Aww, the gang's all here.
Yep. The nest is definitely too big for all four of them, so you know we're getting closer and closer. You know.
Yeah. Aww.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Won't miss them.
Yeah, me too.
Oh my gosh.
So there's literally nothing in this. It's just they do have polar bear cams. And we got the panda cam.
Pandas. Oh my god. Look at it. It's so cute.
Oh yeah.
Look at him go. Oh my god.
That is beautiful. Fucking pandas. Snowing.
I love pandas.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Oh my god. Shut the fuck up. That is so cute.
That is adorable.
I'm a big fan of this. I'm a big fan of the panda cam.
Guys, W's in the chat if you want to do a panda cam now. Let us know. Let us know.
Look at them.
W's in the chat for panda cams.
They are so precious.
Yeah. That is
Oh. Are pandas like really aggressive? Like, would it be okay for me to like hug a panda? Would that be okay? Because they look so cute.
I'll let you figure that out.
I'm willing to find out.
There it is. Oh, that's awesome. All right, so today's the Army's birthday. And, you know, the Army has done a lot for me. It's changed my life, you know, in many ways. And, you know, there's positives and negatives that came from it. Obviously, I'm, you know, from the neck down, I'm pretty fucked up, you know, mentally, you know, I'm kind of, you know, okay. And RG the Gamer says they're considered bears, so you judge that. So I guess pandas. But, you know, I always say regardless of whatever happens in my life going forward, Army was the best decision I ever made in my life. It really helped me out more than I could even fathom. And I don't know where I'd be right now if I didn't join. You know what I mean? It opened up a lot of doors for me. I met a lot of great people, you know, friends that I still have to this day that I'll never let go. You know what I mean? And, you know, like even my buddy, that was my best man, you know, like I still haven't spoke to him since that day he called me. And I was at work and I couldn't talk to him, you know, and truthfully, you know, in my heart of hearts, I don't think anything happened, but I don't know. But it is what it is. But, you know, it really helped me in my becoming a man stage. I can honestly say that. It really put a lot of discipline in me and, you know, made me understand what it's like to be on your own and at the same time how to be a real team player, you know, because it's not about you anymore. You know, it's about the group. And when you sleep with, shower with, eat with, train with, do missions with the same group of people day in and day out. It's literally family, you know? And I told y'all before, like when we were talking about the possible homophobia that I have, I've had full-blown conversations naked as fuck with dudes in the shower. You know what I mean? Like you don't get a lot of that. It just is in your normal life. You don't do that, you know, but
right.
You don't think about it. You only think about what needs to be done and the time you have 24 hours in a day. You know what I mean? And, you know, living my life. What rank were you when you left? I was an E5. I was a sergeant. You know, I was 2 months out from an Afghanistan deployment, and I got medicaled out. And I was next up to get my E6 to go to a school called ALC, right? Advanced Leaders Course. So I was going to go to E6 school to get my rocker, as they call it, because you have a little rocker that connects underneath the sergeant for your E6. But if anyone ever contemplates joining or wanting to join, I tell them it'll do things for you you'll never imagine. You'll go places you'll never thought you'd go. You'd experience things you'd never experienced. But there's a risk, you know. But having the right leadership, having the right group of people with you, having that bond, you'll set yourself up for success. And obviously, people join with the wrong intentions. They join thinking they can do stuff that you really can't do. And like what Wing said, he was like, I could never join the military. I don't have a problem with authority. I don't do any of that. It's not really authority. It's just about having self-respect, respecting superiors, and understanding where you fit in the cog of the wheel. You know, that's all it is. And, you know, when you build these relationships and these rapports with people, like, obviously you automatically respect them. And that's what great leaders do. Great leaders don't put their will and don't put authority over you. They get it naturally, you know? And I met a lot of people that were my leaders that got it naturally from me. And there's some that got it and they were authoritarian type people. And they were trash. Just were, right? But, you know, 250 years for the Army to exist is a beautiful thing. It'll keep going. It'll keep making moves. It'll keep shitting on people that need to. And, you know, this is the greatest country to ever exist. And it's because of the people in uniform that keep it safe, you know, and live my life. Are there any videos you made while you were in Iraq? Unfortunately, my PC crashed and I lost all that. And it sucks because this was 15 years ago. You know what I mean? So technology was there was no clouds. There was no Google Drives. There was none of that. So it sucks. That's it is what it is. It does suck. But I mean, you know, I got the memories in my head. I still talk to people that were there. We still tell stories. It was a great time. And, you know, I wouldn't even be talking about this without a donation. I'm not trying to like say anything to anybody or do anything with anybody. I'm just talking about because we got a donation for it, right?
Right, yeah.
So, Papa Hurl, welcome to Cash Cow. Thank you so much.
Aw,
that is
thank
beautiful.
You.
One more step in me watching Disney videos and fucking VC. I fucking can't. Why would you do that to me?
Because it's gonna be fine.
We're at 725. We're at 725. So,
Ooh.
But, you know, there's some shit I don't want to talk about because it just is what it is. There's some stuff I'll freely talk about. But at the end of the day, I'm thankful to be here. I'm thankful to be in this LCU banner. I'm thankful that Keemstar is the leader here. I know there was the big exposed video, but I didn't know what I knew back then. And now I could trust Keem to make certain decisions. You know what I mean? Have I seen him in any type of situation like I was in like that or whatever? No, I haven't. But I've seen him in a high stress environment. I've seen him turn shit into gold, literally, in front of me.
That's true.
I've seen it.
That's true.
So there's the ability. Papa Hart with Papa. Thank you so much, bro. That is amazing. Thank you so much. Remember to thank those who give you gifted membership, guys, because they want y'all to be here. They want you part of the community, and I hope y'all stay truly. But thank you, Papa. I appreciate you. But you know, people say everything happens for a reason. People say that your life is predetermined. It's just yours to follow it, you know, and I will never discount anything in my life all the way from when I was a baby growing up. My mom did the best she could with me. She worked 2 jobs to make sure I always had my grandma, my great grandma were a great support system to me. They taught me values. You know, they had me in church, you know what I mean? And I did that. You know, my godfather, who's also my uncle, the middle brother. My mom's the oldest than my 2 uncles. The middle uncle is the one that baptized me. You know, he's my godfather. You know, and every Father's Day I text him, you know, happy Godfather's Day. Thank you for everything you did for me. You know, he instilled being a man into me. It's such a shame he never had kids. He would have been a great father. He would have been a truly great father. I know that. And my other uncle, the younger one, he was like my big brother growing up. You know what I mean? He literally had the little brother relationship with me. And, you know, they, like, my whole entire father's side, they're pieces of shit. Fuck all them people. But besides that, that's another story for another day. So push-ups with the 10. I was 12 when on 9/11. I know people who lost parents. My poor eyesight kept me out of the military. I say what I said to the guy who off bin Laden, thank you, and God bless America. Facts, bro. Thank you. And, you know, they did what they truly did a great job with me. You know, like I love my upbringing. Greatest I could ever ask for. And then coming into adulthood, joining the military, going through that or whatever, and getting out. I've had a great life. I'll never change anything for it, you know. And there's not a lot of people in this world that feel that way.
That's true,
You
but I
know?
also feel the same way. I heavily relate with you on that.
Yeah. So, you know, I don't even know where to really go from here. You know what I mean? It's just one of those things, man. Like I hate to sound like an asshole and I hate to sound like any kind of thing, but bringing it back to the LCU, you know, I've been here since the beginning. I've been a host for probably like 4 months 4 or 5 months, not even 5 months at this, like 4 months at this point.
It feels so much longer
It
than that,
does.
though.
It truly does. It truly does. And, you know, every single
Oh
one,
my gosh.
all 243 of you in here watching me on a Saturday, I appreciate every single one of you. You know,
Thank you.
y'all and the donations today. And I know I talk shit, I know whatever, but y'all are the reason I'm still here. Y'all are the reason that we're on the leaderboards. Y'all are the reason why me and Batgirl have a job. Batgirl came into Cafe, changed things up, and this is where we're here. You know, we're here right now, and we're adding the leaderboard, all that. Like that's never lost on me. And just to think that enough people like watching me to support the way y'all do, I have no words. I truly have no words. And
It's amazing.
yeah, and to just think we do this with barely 350 live concurrent viewers every single stream, you know?
I know. We got some diehard fans out there.
It's wild, man. And
It is.
I'm sure some people didn't like us along the way. Hopefully they at least respect
Oh, I
us.
know.
You know, hopefully everything goes positive from here and only gets better from here. But as time goes on, we're going to be better hosts for you guys. As time goes on, we're going to learn because we're still green technically, you know what I mean? And we can only do what we can, and we're going to learn. We're going to make mistakes, and it's up to us to be better people, you know, for you guys especially. So
top 4 shows in my opinion right now in the LCU, Live, Rewind, Nerds, and Cafe.
that's it. That is it.
That's my top 4 right there.
Facts. So I know I always said we don't talk about fifis here on the cafe, but it says since it's Saturday stream, we'll do a little bit of fifis like I just did. You know what I mean? So, but truly, thank you all for everything. Like, I never thought I'd be a year ago. I'd be like, look, me on YouTube being a streamer with Keemstar. Who the fuck are you talking about? Right?
Right? Like, what? I didn't even think that. I was like, that's crazy.
Hell yeah. Adonis, member for 4 months. Thank you for upping your membership. Only show on the network I still enjoy. So much scripted content, bad decisions, letdowns that I'm done. I wish you both success. Thank you, Adonis. Truly, thank you.
Thank you. That means so much.
Truly. So we've been going 4 hours, and that's our normal thing. I truly hope we can stay 4 hours because I enjoy doing this. I really, truly do.
Me too.
You know?
I like it.
And I guess whenever the schedule change happens, we'll see what happens with us because there's going to have to be some sort of, at least temporarily, You know what I
Right,
mean?
right.
So we'll see what happens, guys. But I love every single one of you. Thank you for making this dream possible. Keem, if you're watching, he's probably watching something else we're not going to talk about. But thank you for giving us a chance. Thank you for
Thank you.
allowing us to be here. And you know, I'm loyal to y'all. I'm loyal to the LCU. And I even when I got kicked out of mod before, the amount of flooding in my messages, Discord invites, I'm like, fuck you, I'm not doing that. You know?
Right, right.
Keem's been nothing but nice to me. Keem has welcomed me into his home with open arms. Keem has put an amount of trust in me that does not go like unappreciated, you know?
I feel the same way. Yeah.
So
I am eternally grateful.
hell yeah. Mark Riley, my mom is dying from cervical cancer and you all helped me cope. Thank you, Ken, for your service. I'm sorry, bro. I really am sorry. And the fact that we can help you, bro, that hits. So before I get too much in my fifis and start crying, I'm in this stream. I love y'all. Thank you so much.
That makes me
And, that's awesome, man. And I'm sorry.
we love you guys.
All right, I gotta go. Fuck y'all. Have a great rest of your day, and we'll see you next time. Thank you.
Bye.